Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. How's it going, everybody? Especially you. Alright, audio is good. Game is working. Game audio is working. Wait. Shoot. Everything's fine. That's working. Typing my password. One-handed password typing, very skillful. Going over these notes, it looks like it looks the same. Overhauled the vault. Surface backgrounds blend together. Progress menu is scrollable. Yeah, this looks exactly the same. Kind of weird. All right, so I'm not sure what is different actually, but all right, mods, risk of items, turn off. We want UI timer hits and depth. Start a new game with mods active. Brand new game. All right. Everything's fine. And here we go. So how's everyone doing? It's really good to see you. It's Friday evening. It makes me really happy. What a week. What a hell of a week it's been. Wow. But you know what? It's done now. Are you gonna let me through here? Thank you. Which did absolutely nothing. Better be good, I tell you. I'm gonna be mad. That's the sound of me cracking a cold one, they say. Although it's just Red Bull, so whatevs. I think it'd be cheaper to be an alcoholic. Oh, that's a good spell. That will come in handy when it comes time to be dealing with our friend. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Good stuff. So yes, we're gonna do no-hit attempts. It was weird today on Reddit. I don't know why I keep visiting that site. Every story I start with today on Reddit, yeah, it usually ends the same way. Anyway, this dude was like, hey, here's my perk list, right? I'm like, I've put together a list of perks. What have I done wrong? What do you think about it? So people were giving him some feedback. And he put electricity above electricity immunity, which, I mean, it's one way to look at it, I guess, but it's a big risk to use it. And someone questioned him on it, and he said, well, why would you think otherwise? So I gave some reasons why someone might think otherwise. And he was like, well, I've never had any problem with it. You should just get good at the game. Well, excuse me. What's up, Zen? Amen. So I said, that's fine. You know, you obviously didn't come here for people's opinions. Or if you did, you're not willing to hear them. And as for getting good, I said, I think my track record speaks for itself. I gotta stop visiting Reddit. I don't know why I keep going there. It's a dumpster fire. It really is. Very interesting. We've got Stendari above, shooting down, which is kind of weird. That was close. How did I not get hit there? Too much going on. This is madness. And that's another thing as well. Like, I don't want to go on Reddit and be like, I don't want to tell people off, you know, like they're behaving that a certain way and it makes people feel uncomfortable or whatever, but I'm almost compelled to. It's like something in me. Maybe I'm broken. Why do I try to fix people? If people don't want to be fixed, then I should just leave them the hell alone. Alright, so we want to spend as little time as possible on each level. That's kind of the goal, is to get sub 1 hour if I can. Perk ranking topic: has oil blood ever really had a use in Noita? It has a hidden feature in that something like explosion immunity, or 30% less damage from explosions, something like that. Is it that? I don't know. But no, in my opinion, there's absolutely no reason to ever take oil blood. It's garbage. Like whoever coded it, whoever first came up with the idea of oil blood. What's that? Did I pick up? Oh, I did. I picked up the wrong one. Whoever came up with the idea of oil blood should feel bad. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now I'm in trouble. It's all good. Just hope a random explosion doesn't hit us. Alright, 326 bucks. We're definitely going this way. There's water everywhere, which is... that's just amazing. If you're wondering why I'm doing that, I'm emptying a flask, and the quickest way to do that is to drink the contents. And then I'm going to fill up with water. Water is probably the most important liquid that you can get in a run like this. Having, like, being fully doused with water will protect you from fire. If you're very quick, you can take a dip in some toxic liquid, a little bit. Like, you can walk through it fairly safely. I don't think you can actually swim in it, because that would just replace the water with toxic liquid, and then you take damage. So I was watching Let's Suffer Together today play. He's getting better. He's definitely getting better, noticeably so. And we had a good chat about some of the rules and how I came up with them. He had a few questions and concerns about the interpretation of some of the rules. So I might have to get together with the creator of the mod that did this business up here for me. 7.5 minutes, that's not good. Like, we want to get out of here well before 10. But I need cash. I'm not leaving before 600 bucks. Like, it's mandatory. I might have to get together with him and sort of work out how the mod works, and sort of the prerequisite to get the to unlock the trophy, you know, all that kind of thing. It seems that the consensus is that I am the gatekeeper, I guess, when it comes to the rules, and I disagree. I think it's a community event. That's someone stole a wand from up here. That's dangerous. Like, yes, I came up with the original rule set, but I'm definitely open to, you know, potentially changing them up a little bit, depending on fairness, etc. This is a bit of a nightmare scenario right here. Where's my wand, bro? Oh, it's right here. Thanks. Significantly better than the one I had, too. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I just stood in the green stuff. Literally what I was just talking about. Yeah, just like clarification on, you know, can you pick up the flasks that contain stuff like teleportatium or ambrosia and then empty it to use them as water flasks? I said I don't have a problem with that, but when I was doing my runs, I would avoid it, right? Next question comes from the fact that heals counted as hits before, or at least positive damage from a projectile counts as a hit, or at least did with the mod that I was using at the time. You don't necessarily need to worry about that, because to get the trophy, which I think is the more important thing there, or at least that's the defining factor, heals don't count, so you can get away with it. You know, stuff like that. So just a bit of clarification around the rules specifically. Oh. Is that a brain down there? It was a brain, wasn't it? Oh shit. And the second one, wow, okay. Let's be quick. Second Stendari, 2 in a row, and I'm almost out of water, damn it. Thank you. That's actually pretty damn good. That's 120 bucks for doing next to no work. Pretty good. Let's continue left. No, let's go right instead. Mix it up a little bit. We'll go get the tablet first. That'll give us a better idea of how we're doing for time. 2 minutes, 150 bucks. That's alright. I can live with that. More bombs. This guy's a pain. Shame to lose all-seeing eye from that last run. So yeah, tell me about yourselves. You know, let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. I'm super eager to read them all. Too much of a risk, chaotic polymorphine. In case you didn't know, that's one of my pet peeves of YouTubers. It's smart asking for comments and everything, because engagement equals higher placement in the YouTube algorithm. But it just feels really artificial whenever it's done. So I pass the question off to you. What are your thoughts on blank? Go fuck yourself. That's my thoughts. Hey, Lolek. How you doing? 4 a.m. At this hour we do not think, we sleep. 4 a.m. Let me see if I can work out where that puts you. What the hell was that? Stop reading chat. Totally fine. Alright, so I'm -8 and it is currently 7 p.m. So yeah, you'd be in Europe somewhere. That's my guess. $4 a.m. Have you there you go. Have you slept at all, or you went to bed and you can't sleep? Or that's just your schedule, because all of these options are valid. I remember once recently I went to bed and couldn't sleep, and that doesn't normally happen, but my brain was so active. I was like, I like applied for about 20 or 30 jobs. I was like super hyped. I was really excited about, you know, my career and my future and blah blah blah, and I was just on this like really positive roll. But one side effect is I literally couldn't sleep, and I was just, my brain was active the whole night. So good and bad. I had to call out from work the next day, which I'm sure they weren't happy about. Please don't catch on fire. Alright, everything's good. Everything's fine. What did we get? We did get it. Nice. Oh. You went to bed, that's weird, you never sleep. You ought to know. So these are usually really like beneficial to be in here. But there's only one mushroom in each. This one's kind of bad because that's ambrosia right there. Yep, so I can't even go in there, unfortunately. The really big cash money there is the big flat mushrooms. They're worth a hell of a lot more than the little ones. They're kind of aggressive and they explode in a rather large pattern. Does eating the mushrooms cause damage? They're suicidal mushrooms. If you go near them, they jump at you and explode. So I guess technically, yes. The pink stuff you can eat. The pink stuff is fungus. And it makes the screen go all trippy. There's no real benefit to it because it doesn't give you night vision like Wormblood does. And it's extremely trippy. Like, it's weird the way it looks and sounds. All the sounds go crazy as well. And in fact, if you're colorblind, I mean, it's bad enough without being colorblind, but I can only imagine what it's like for someone with that going on. HP pickup. I haven't made the run clear. This is a no-hit run, Lolek, so I'm going for no damage throughout the whole event, which I've done before. World's first / only successful attempt thus far. And health ups mean nothing to me. What I'm doing now is actually going for... So my previous time was 1 hour, 35 minutes and 8 seconds, something like that. I'm going to go for sub 1 hour. That's the dream anyway. Yeah. So if you've never seen a Noita run finished without taking damage, stick around. You probably won't see one tonight. But hey, at least you'll get to see the first floor over and over and over again. It's all good. I mix it up. I can't do this all night. My brain would just get fried. So I usually throw in a normal run every now and again, or maybe we'll switch up games, something like that. Like to keep it fresh, you know? Just like me. Oil is really bad, by the way. Like, it's floating on the surface here. I don't even know if you can see that. So it's behind my head, just above my head here. Problem with oil is that, well, one, it makes you slippery. Two, it replaces other liquids on you. So if you're doused with water, you can kind of mess yourself up by getting oil on you. And then obviously it's very flammable as well, so... yeah, use caution. Subway, eat fresh, yes. I watched a YouTube, what would you call it? It wasn't a documentary as such. Well, kind of. A mini documentary. YouTube content, you know, like less than 15 minutes and, you know, usually well edited, looks good, good content. But it was about the rise and fall of Subway and sort of how they're trying to claw their way back into people's minds. Jared Fogle really, like, he was a bad bet. And a disgusting monster of a man too, but that's, yeah. He cost that company a lot of money. Which is insignificant compared to the trauma that he caused other people. I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Maybe we can go down. No, I think I've just wrecked it. No, we're good. Okay, good. So one of the other things you really want to do when doing a no-hit run in this game, collect as much money. I'll explain why I'm really excited in just a second. Collect as much money as you can. Because, come on, work. Is that literally stuck? Damn it, I have to go around. Alright, I got 223. Do you know what? Let me do some quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 degrees. Nah, not good enough. So the spell that I just found, literally my favorite spell in the game. It's called Energy Orb, and it is a digging spell. What I mean by that is it has the ability to dig into terrain. There's not a lot of spells that can do that. Well, there's a few, but not very many effective ones. Great, we got invulnerable spiders here. Now the great thing about that is that I found it before the second level. Ah, same one. Damn, what a waste. Might as well take it and then let's get out of here. So, I'm taking a risk by leaving, well, we're at 8 minutes, which isn't really that early after all. But we'll be able to collect a ton of money on the next floor. And hello, do you want to do your job? You're a bomb. One purpose. Yeah, it's to find it on the first floor is... forget about it. Okay, so we've only got 200 bucks to spend. That's a sexy wand. Alright, let's see. Homing? Oh, that hurts. I mean, I'm 20 bucks short for that one. Surprise Pikachu. Homing and a fast firing. That could be really, really good. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Okay. We've got 2 of those. Alright, we'll switch that over. I can't edit. Okay, so I can't edit once we're done. And I've also got to take this one into consideration now as well. Alright. Fast firing this. This up here. That'll do. That'll do. What's this one? No. No. Really want that. Now that I have homing, I oh my god. Okay, got that as well. No. Too expensive. So we're going to pick up this. We're going to drop. Might as well just drop the bombs. Yes. Okay. Homing is not something I would normally take. But because we have... because we have the ability to grab Bubble Spark, which is a very fast-firing projectile, it might be worth it. Like, big damage output, especially with homing. Alright, if I'm quick here, I'm gonna check that out real quick. Could just literally stick with this too. It's pretty good. We're at 321, so we can now pick it up. Let's see what this is. Always cast crit on fire. No. We go. We go. We're going to be okay. Okay. Let's get cash. We've got to get it quickly. I'm at 12 minutes right now, which is a lot slower than I would have liked. This is the reason why I was ultra happy about picking this particular spell up. Because it's just, it's amazing. It's the best digging spell in the game. Alright, we got the exit, got 593. Probably save 1,000 if I can real quick. Yeah, not going back for that other wand is fine. Would have been nice, but the time loss is too big. 676. Bouncy balls with homing is beautiful. Short term it is, I would completely agree, but we've had this discussion before, I know that for a fact. It's not really viable past the first level. Sorry, the first couple of levels. 772. And hello, Teddy, by the way. Good to see you, man. 864. Come on. We're almost there. That sweet 1K. Oh, you're a big one. Do you know what? 945 is pretty close. Actually. Good enough, let's go. And your fireworks modifier and I would have to disagree with you. What's a fireworks modifier? Alright, triple shot. Yeah, we got some good stuff here, but perks are the main thing now. Thank you. Alright, we are good to go, folks. Oh, I gotcha. Explosion impact. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's expensive. But might be good. So look at this. Now let's stick to the single shots. Just for now. I'm gonna refresh my bombs here and my okay. Good to go. McQueeb and McQueeblings. Yeah, okay, that works. I don't have a name for my crew. I'm gonna call you friends. I hate the term followers. I think that's bullshit. I'm not a leader. I'm just an entertainer. I love hanging out with you guys, and that's all I need. Whoa, really scorched my butt there. Someone suggested McNuggets a while back, and we were going to use the gold nugget from Noita as kind of the symbol for that. Nuggies. Cultists, not viewers, right? Hey Jim, how you doing? Stalkers. Fortunately, I don't have any of those. Right. I don't know, maybe I want stalkers. Alright, so this level is probably the most difficult. Well, no, I take that back. Obviously the ones later in the game are more difficult, but this one is by far and away the biggest increase in difficulty. Just because of its sheer size. And the big open spaces, and it's like, oh good, that's fantastic. Snowman falling off the... So all of these little blue dots, these little specks that are flying up, that's frozen vapor, and every single one of those can actually hit me for damage, which... well, that sucks. And Drint is here. Hello, Drint. How you doing? We'd get McDonald's on our case if we went with McNuggies. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm sure they would send a cease and desist. Maybe we could wrangle a sponsorship out of it, though. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, I thought I was done there. Shit, that is a... oh boy, okay. Time to go. Whoops. No, stop. What the hell is that? back the flight juice. Get above them. Oh! God damn it. Okay. The old Heasy Death Squad come along. Oh, it's very foggy today. Not a creepy day at all. Let's go into a cave. Perfect. Alright, well that was a good run. Homing run. I'm now questioning whether or not the bubble spark would have been beneficial there. It's a weird wand to have on the first floor. Yes, Twisted Minds it is. We're going for sub 1 hour, which will be over 35 minutes lower than my current time. So not only do I want to get as many people involved in this as possible. There's only 1 or 2 other runners doing it at the moment. You know, but I'm not satisfied with simply having the world's first. I want to make it next to impossible for them. Whoop! Alright, I have to check this. That would have been nice. It's okay. Nuke, explosion immunity, and glass cannon go straight down. So type in, what is it, no hit? The command no hit. It'll bring up my rules for the run. Glass cannon is on that list of rules as forbidden. We're not allowed to take it. And you're like, but McQueeb, why not? That seems crazy. You're probably right, but in this particular run, glass cannon has realistically no downsides. It's a net positive of 5 times damage, and that makes the game far too easy. Like I gave myself glass cannon once, and I was able to make it down to the temple like without even thinking about it. It was way too easy. When you're killing stuff that effectively, I don't know. People ask me why I made the rules the way that I did, and that's because, well, I wanted the run to mean something, right? Like no invis, that's a no-brainer. No ambrosia, again, same thing, right? Like I just wanted it to be not impossible, but extremely difficult, and I think I did that with my rule set. But hey, if you've got comments about it, like by all means share them, because I love talking about it, and I'm pretty justified in most of my decisions there. Do you want to see the trippy thing your computer did? If you want to DM it to me, I can check it out later. Oop, that was close. Just for the beard trophy? That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, Nola Games, the people that made Noita, contacted me shortly after I'd completed the no-hit run, and they asked me if I would mind them putting it in the game. I'm like, yeah, are you kidding? That's dope. That's like the ultimate what's the word? Validation of, you know, job well done. I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going the other way. You got glass cannon with many explosions, but the goddamn sperm ghost killed you. Yep. I know exactly who you're talking about. Oh, you thought they were going to put a no-hit run in the game? I didn't know that. The first when I woke up to that message, incidentally, the day after I couldn't get sleep. That was the first I'd heard of them even paying attention to my run, so it's pretty dope. Good thing to wake up to. Blueberry Ghost? Ah, the lightning one? Yep. So he's from the Sky Zone. He's pretty mean as well. Yeah, not a nice guy. And then there's the purple one that does literally nothing and just kind of just... Okay. Just sort of stands there. You put it on Discord? Alright, cool. Thanks. I'm just going to rewind a little bit here. Drint says, I wonder if this kind of run does get popular, if that rule set will stick. So, I submitted my run on speedrun.com, but obviously the category didn't exist when I did that. So, when you suggest a category, you have to come up with the rules as well, and that's the rules that the community agrees to. And by default, it got approved, so... Yeah, my rule set is now. If you wanna join the leaderboards, you can do it with my rule set, or you can do it without. If you just want to earn the beard, there's gonna be probably other categories added, I would say. So like anything goes runs, right? Where you can do invis, you can skip entire levels, you can do all kinds of shit like that, which is cool as well. I like it's a different. It's a different skill set being used for a run like that. Oh, you're not dead. Am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck here. What if you got accidentally doused with ambrosia or teleportatium? Excellent question. So I think it comes down to intent, right? So I actively avoid the flasks entirely. If I see a flask of ambrosia, I won't even touch it. Even if I need another flask of water or something like that, I'll just go without. Let's Suffer Together, who is also running this category, asked me today. He said, like, what's the rules on that? And I said, well, there isn't any, right? Just because it's not really a thing that I ever even considered. But if someone picked up a flask, took the time to empty it, what do I care? You know, they're not cheating. If someone accidentally got a little bit of teleportatium or ambrosia on them, I would hope that they would like try to wash it off as quickly as possible. But again, there's, you know, it's not a run over, I don't think. But yeah, I want it to be inclusive as well as extremely difficult. So I want to get more and more people involved, which is, that's the big thing to me. Here we go. I believe this is a POG moment, if my internet nomenclature is correct. Probably the best wand on the first floor. Not very accurate, but what it lacks in accuracy, it more than makes up for in fire rate, so... Stainless cape run. Any stain. Sorry, Lolik, you're gonna have to explain that one. Alchemy is the random combinations you can find in the game. So like one of them is, what's it called? It's liquid Midas or some shit, I don't know. Essentially it's liquid gold. Anything that it touches turns to gold, and you can accumulate massive amounts of money very, very quickly. So it's out of the game. So if you find it, you just can't do anything with it, I guess, is the, you know, the thing there. Like, I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't want to punish an excellent run. Because, again, keep in mind that, oh shit. Before we even get into the rules, like, just completing the damn thing without taking damage is... and I don't want to come across as being arrogant, but it's extremely difficult, right? And that's, but I, in the back of my mind, I always knew that it was possible, right? Like, I saw the victory right from the very start. I just knew that it was something that could be done. Hello, lover. Draft of Midas, thank you. See, like, there's a teleportation flask. Like, yes, I could pick that up and empty it, I guess, but I don't... when I did the run, I didn't want there to be any question, you know, so... yeah, I just wanted to make it very clear that this was the run to beat. And, oh, crap. Got him. Those guys are definitely worth killing with water, because you get loads more cash. Oh, speaking of water. LST, speaking of the devil. Hello, my friend. How you doing? I was just going over some of the questions that arose because of the rule set, and you've been instrumental in that, so I thank you very much. Folks, give Let's Suffer Together a follow. Another amazing Noita streamer. Was one of the first... actually, I think you were the first speedrun that I saw. What made it extra impressive is the fact that the dude did it with a controller instead of mouse and keyboard, so yeah. Bottle of acid insta-kills the final boss. I did know that, Teddy, yeah. So acid is something you won't see me using. Some people definitely would, I guess. But it's far too risky on a no-hit run to even go near this stuff. You could never get good at Nuclear Throne with a gamepad. Nuclear Throne's a weird one for me. I was never good at it. Doesn't matter what I was using. I've just... I don't know what it was, whether it was the art style, it was the speed. I was just crap at it. And for that reason, I like stopped playing, which means obviously I'm not going to get any better at it. Let's do this here. Maybe you gonna let me do that? That'll do. Very quick death. The only time you've died is because a mob bled acid on you? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the thing, like, the smallest pixel of garbage in this game will mess up your entire run. God damn, let me through. So that's why when it comes to the rules, like, yes, there's sort of a baseline, but I'm not going to be a stickler for it either. Because completing a no-hit run is a feat in itself, so... Isaac didn't jive for you? I think the arrow keys was your first biggest hurdle. See, Isaac and I, we get along well. I put hundreds and hundreds of hours into Isaac. I'm not very good at it, like, you know, compared to a Northern Lion or a Cobalt Streak or, you know, someone of that nature. Oh, what are you? You don't belong here. And you can probably stay here too. Although Fire Trail is tempting. If I get fire immunity and I don't have Fire Trail, I'm going to be pissed off at myself, so let's get it. Gungeon was a better version of Isaac. I don't know. There was something about the aesthetic of Isaac that I just really appreciated. I kind of aligned with the whole please let me through. Please, game. So the reason Fire Trail is important, and LST will probably back me up on this, when enemies are on fire, they forget about you. They are more concerned with putting themselves out, as I think they should be. If you're ever on fire, folks, definitely put yourself out before you try to kill other people. Wow, this stream took a turn. Come on, this is crap. I mean, I have all the bombs in the world, so I shouldn't be too concerned. Making them run away, right. So some, well, it depends on the enemy. Some enemies will head towards a water source, which I think is really cool. It's like, ah, you clever SOB, look at that. You know exactly what's going to help you out. We're at 283 bucks. We're going to go for it. I'm going to say, throw caution to the wind and just hope that I don't need to re-roll more than once. But yeah, 7 minutes is pushing it here. The intelligence to utilize pots in a similar way to picking up bonds. That would be an interesting addition. I kind of like the sound of that. It's not good enough. Well, damn it. Look at that LST. See? Extra perk when there's no other choices. God damn it. Oh, the mod can also be edited so that you can have like if you don't want the depth meter, which I mean, let's be honest, we won't look at it anyway. It's not like it's an advantage because it's not, you know, we know exactly where we are at all times. But so you can turn that off. You can adjust the sound of the hit sound effect. Yep, thank you. You can turn off the this wand sucks. Or this combination sucks on this wand. You can also turn off the timer as well if you want. But I like it. It lets me know how long I'm taking per run, which is kind of important in a speedrun. No, you're close to the end. So we could turn that off. I don't mind. I haven't figured out how to edit it yet because the files aren't kept in the same location. I still need to find it. And Steam Workshop files are numbered, not named. I mean, you'd have a pretty good feel for where you are anyway, right? Yeah, I would like a new wand here. Don't know if that's going to be possible. Geez, I'd like to not get hit by a Picatinny Carpinen either. This green gas that's flying up here, that's toxic vapor, or toxic, what do they call it? It's not toxic steam. It's toxic. Also damages you. 1 pixel is all it takes. Son of a bee. Drop it. And your buddy. Don't touch it. What did I just say? That's what you get. It's the wand of death. Hey yo! Let's go. I was excited about that one, because that's a black hole. Probably... probably one of the best digging tools in the game. I can't actually use it. That sucks. 340. Alright, what do we got? Yikes. Still can't use it. Oh. Alright. Perks. What do we got? Am I lucky today? Nope, that was a mistake. Shit. FML. Do I have a decent no shuffle? No, I do not. Oh, what a pain. It's so tempting. It's so tempting to try to get it. I mean, you can't blame me for trying. Both of these would be extremely valuable on this floor. I think I'm more attracted to this one though. A double and a trigger spell versus 4 shotguns. Still can't use black holes no matter what, so it doesn't matter. Well, no, I can after this. What's my speed here? No, I'm better off sticking with this. Alright. That's a big woof. It's alright. No problem. Moving on. Yeah, that kind of couldn't have gone worse. Big mistake on perk lottery. However, in saying that, perk lottery with that's nice. Perk lottery with the extra perk is probably one of the better combinations in the game. That's what you get. Nice to meet you. God damn it. I wish the Holy Mountains were decorated in different ways. Yeah, would be nice to see some variety for sure, absolutely. That's what you get for bad puns. I don't understand. What do you mean? Nice to meet you. Yeah. What's that got to do with bad puns? Totally dope. I was punished. That's fair. I like that. I like that. Yep. See, I've still got a little bit of oil on me right here. That's real bad because even if I touch fire, shit. Well, now I'm covered in the stuff, which is about to get ignited anyway. Did I see another one below? I have a feeling I missed. Whey! Okay. Just take it easy. First couple of floors I pretty much got down at this point, and I'm sure LST you'd probably say the same, correct? Like you're getting very good is one of the things I mentioned earlier. So it's interesting to see Let's Suffer Together play the game in this fashion, because he has a speedrunning background. He's got a different skill set than I do. I was more methodical and you know, focused on individual encounters, whereas he's really good at getting through the game really quickly. Stop setting my stuff on fire, bro. There you go. I'm obsessed with taking those guys out because they're worth $60 every time. And that is a lot of money in the scheme of things. It's probably not big enough. Oh no, we're good. Please be good. Excellent wand. It's full of bombs right now. We'll fix that. I would be very happy with that as my primary. Got him. It's on fire. Let me get these couple of dudes over here. So heading left does take a little bit longer, and that's more focused on clearing out as much of the level as possible, but I think, no, let's just head right. Obviously more than what we had last time. That's the thing. The last thing that you'd want is to have an excellent opportunity, but not enough money to take advantage of it. A lot of bombs here too. We can use that to get a little bit of gold. It's a horrible feeling when, like, you've got an amazing wand and or spell sitting there and you just can't pick it up because you decided not to clear out the level a little bit. Where'd that guy go? You have a wand, and it is a no shuffle wand. We want it. We want it? Oh, I definitely want it. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Alright, I'm coming back. How though? How? Let's figure this out. Got him. Primary shooter. Oh, why did I leave that one lying around? That was a bit foolish. Not as dangerous though. It's fine. Cool. Check the meter there. Still 0. I thought that was a Flamoxium potion. It's a fish wand. Yes, this is that wand, the one that I'm currently using, is lovingly referred to as the fish wand because it kind of looks like a fish. What do you call a fish with no eye? Fish. Come on, buddy, do something. Like, that was not what I was expecting you to do. What do we got here? Nope. What am I at? 7 minutes. God damn, let's go. Come on, dude. Oh, you guys knew it. God damn. I thought, I'm surely onto a winner here. Too clever. Yep. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Yeah, it's really worth killing them if you can. I mean, $60 is $60, so. Speaking of money, I'm at 315. Not where I'd like to be. Especially given the time. I might just go. I got 3 flasks, which is nice. Well, we ain't going that way. Cross between an elephant and a rhino. An alfino? Alfino? Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. Brain slow today. Alright, so can I use... Alright, so we want to... yes, I think I can. This is significantly faster. Great recharge, great stats. Okay, so we're going to move you over to here, you over to here, and you... doesn't really matter. Okay. So, primary, secondary, third one, and yeah, let's load them up here as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Bubble spark, though. Well, all our money's going elsewhere. Don't think about it. It's fine. Homing was really nice before, so I was thinking about it again. But, well, we could have had a really... That's it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See ya. Oh my god. What have I done? Two capacity, sure. Not the most amazing wand in the world. Yo! Damage up. Hello. Alright, so now I have to survive. It is imperative. Damage up on second floor is pretty great. That's, you don't see that often. Why did the child throw the clock out the window? Because they wanted to see time fly. Nothing, they just waved. The fish one was good. These I'm not so sure about. Don't really have the ability to get money, so I'm just gonna go. Let's speed this. Crap. Yeah, that's what I wanted to not happen. It's okay. I'm good. Alright, so I'm gonna do, what are we doing here? 0.38 for a shot there. Too slow there. 0.23. 0.38's good. Do we have anything that... Yeah, alright, so that's my black hole wand. This is now my shooter. Give me that. What's the spread on that? 3 degrees. That'll do. That's fine. Save that for later. Keep that. Ditch this. More blood? Nah, I don't need any of that crap. I'm just gonna have to skip one. Kinda hurts. Good to go. 105. Can I afford anything here? Nope. Wow. Exploding corpses. Probably not a good idea either. Hopefully, the damage up, Jesus, will more than make up for it. I'm going to be doing 26 damage per hit if both projectiles hit, which is pretty high for this stage of the game. So, Kenneth G, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh! Didn't even see that guy. Yeah, I want that penta shot. Nope, nope, no, 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 let me out. God, I hate ice in this game. Really wish I could kind of see in the dark here as well. Yep, 26 damage, that's beautiful. Crit, that's really nice as well. Let's crush some dudes with some more ice. Do I even care about wands at this stage? No, let's just get through this stage. This is like, it's a really hazardous stage. There's, oh my god. There's not a lot I can do about, you know, receiving some of the damage in here. This is bad as well. That egg launcher thrower guys. I shot that way too late. I'm not going that way. God damn it. We're going right. Uko's down there. I'm not really scared of Uko. It's an easy fight, but the risk of getting hit is there. And that's a risk I'm not willing to take. But traveling in these big open areas, you're like heading over here, over to the right, and you're like, oh, what's over here? Nothing much, just a Hesi Death Squad, MBD. Any one of these pixels again could end our run here. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're doing so good too. Clip of the worm boy. Thanks, man. I love it when you guys make clips because, like, I try to remember all the cool moments, but it's so hard when you're streaming. There's a button I have to make a marker. I haven't figured out how that works. And it really helps my editor out too. Alright, quick duck over to the left here. So tell me about clip markers. When I add a clip marker, where does that show? In the, I'm assuming in the, like, the Twitch editor, the video editor, it would show up as a literal marker, little tag. Wow, the spider just beat that guy to death. Or munched him to death. Must be an Australian spider. That's not true. Australian spiders are no worse than American ones. Than any of them. I don't know how Australia got such a bad rap for animals being dangerous. Seriously, go anywhere in the world. And it's going to be just as bad, if not worse. So. What's up, Colossus? How you doing? Maybe it's the drop bears. So, for some reason, obviously drop bears aren't a thing, right? They're literally koalas. There's no such... Well, okay, there's no such thing as a drop bear. People are just talking about koalas whenever they refer to them. Come on, hurry up. Yet, for some reason... When Australians get together in a different country and they're explaining drop bears to people, it's an unspoken rule. I could have never met this person before, but they'll join in. They'll go with the joke. Like it's like ingrained in us from birth or something. I have no idea. Stop setting myself on fire. Thanks, Teddy. Excellent advice. Teddy is a dictionary of all things roguelike. And yes, fire does, in fact, damage you. I don't know. I think LST suffers from the same problem. It's like you really want to get involved in chat, and you can have like really great conversations. It's not the kind of run that's really conducive to great chatting, but I do the best I can. Ooh, spooters. Let's go. That's one thing I like about Twitch, and I didn't know what I was going to like about it. I just knew that I kind of had to get involved some way. Like for me, a lot of the enjoyment comes from the setup and the technical aspect, and learning all about that, which I had to do from scratch. But at the end of the day, it was the actual act of streaming and talking to people. Gunpowder flask. Well, we won't be making that mistake again. Berserkium, though. I'll hang on to that. That might come in handy. You never know. Extirpator's not wrong. They're extremely good. So the saw blades that I picked up, probably one of the highest early game damage output that you can get. It comes with a price, comes with a risk, and that's that they can bounce around and potentially hit the player. Now, in a normal run, that's a big deal. In a no-hit run, obviously, that's also a big deal. So I don't mind using it, and it's actually on one of my favorite ones with a 2 degree of spread, so we can do that. Hopefully, that doesn't spell the end. Africa's ants can easily swarm and kill several people. What? Jesus Christ! Isn't that weird? That's kind of like when you think of scary stuff, right? You're thinking, oh, like a wolf or a bear. I'd be petrified if I came up against either of those in the wilderness. Thanks, Liam Neeson. But then you think of something so tiny, tens of thousands of times smaller than you, but if they work together in their hive brain, or however that works, and they just decide, no, I'm gonna fuck up this one dude in particular. Like, that's terrifying. That's what I really liked about the, I can't remember if it was the first or the second Star Trek reboot. I think it was the second one, but they had the swarm ships, and it was just like a bunch of little ships that all kind of worked together. I thought that was a really cool idea, and it worked really well with the Beastie Boys song that they put in there, which was kind of cool too. Yeah, I enjoyed that scene. What am I at? 380. Let's do it. 4 minutes and 47 seconds. Love it. Good enough. Indiana Jones had a scene with the fire ants. Don't remember that. Driving ants are nomadic. They sometimes wander the whole colony through a village or a house. Oh my god. See, that to me... Okay. Let's prey upon whatever gods we believe. Oh, yes. Okay. Which one is more important right now? Gotta go shield on that one. Which means we're buying this one right here. Check our stats real quick. 0.45, so that's a reduction of 0.34 plus spread, 2 degrees. 0.2. No, it's okay. We gotta go this way. Sensational. I love it. Double click. Sir, I am double clicking you. We want to get the recharge here. This could be the run. First time? Shield is godlike though. Shield is probably next to melee immunity and fire immunity. It's the one I want the most. Especially important for the next level, because it can protect you from the occasional stray bullet. Like we would have survived that one on the last run if we had this. Okay, I shouldn't be exploring. I should just straight up go, I think. Again, money. Forget money. We'll luck it. Feeling lucky today. Although that is a lot of cash down there. In fire. Okay, not too much. Don't get too greedy. If you see someone on fire, as horrible as it is, let them burn because you get double the drops from them, double the cash. He'll drop 20 bucks. Right about... hello? Never mind, he survived. Did not expect that. Quick scout out here. Oh, thank goodness I didn't go that way. The hive spawners are kind of the worst. 193. Let's get 10 more dollars because then we have enough for a reroll if needed. Time to go. Dig for gold? Not enough time, dude. We are on the clock. Secondary shields. Yeah, see, I'm glad I brought the money down. Oh, boy, oh boy. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, let's go. Let me refill this real quick. What floor is this? Ice caverns. Nope. Alright, so melee immunity doesn't really help us on this floor so much, unless like a worm comes along. Oh, I mean it does for rats actually, now that I say that. But it's going to be helpful, especially starting on the jungle. So if you have a choice of when to get that, like in the next couple of floors, it's fine. As long as you've got it by the jungle, you're good to go. Speaking of worms, we do have one on the field somewhere. I think the worm might be dead, actually. I mean, I can't even be mad by that. It's fine. It hurts whenever someone skips homing. Grim, my view of the homing perk most likely won't align with yours. It's good in a pinch, and I'll take it if I've got a weapon like a fast shooting bubble spark or something like that. But I opt generally not to take it in favor of the homing spell modifier. Obviously there's no guarantee you're going to get that, and if you have the homing perk, you know, one point of view might be, yeah, definitely take it because it's going to help you out, whatever. But the spell modifier at least lets you put the bullets where you want them to go, you know? With homing you have zero choice. Alright, Teddy, no problem. See you soon. Oh. See, I'm headed over to the left again. I shouldn't do that. Let's just go right again. So this... The one thing I don't like about playing this quickly is the reliance on luck. One of the reasons I designed the rules the way I did was that luck was not minimized, but reduced dramatically. By playing this quickly, it kind of reintroduces a lot of that stuff. Yeah, you guys can fight amongst yourselves, that's fine. Jumped away somewhere. In trouble. Cool. Let's go. Let's go this way. Phenoxia messed me up there. Reverse my keys and I just for a split second forgot I literally just drank it. It's fine. Party coyote? What? Let's say coyote for, because it looks like coyote. And now I'm trying to say it properly and I can't. Coyote. Right? Yes. I'll figure it out. American is my second language after all. Not everyone speaks cheeseburger. Oh, we don't want to... No, we do not want to blast our way in here. I forgot, because that then activates. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just a little bit of acid, MBD. Wasn't even worth it. Wow. Quesadilla. It's amazing how many people speak, and this makes complete sense, but how many people speak Spanish in Los Angeles? Just because of the Latin, what's the correct term? Latinx, Latina and Latino community. Given its proximity to the border, I'm sure that's why. But it's a cool city. I like it a lot. It's nowhere near as dangerous as some people think. Been watching too many movies. Alright, so what do we got? We got $64. We're $5 short of a meme here. The acid mechanic has a troll spot? What do you mean? Where you can't escape? You assume that 2 are packing heat. There's a couple of gun enthusiasts at my work. And I don't even, like, really hate guns. I think guns are fun to shoot. You know, it's like a real-life video game. But obviously, I think there needs to be some sort of something. They need to fix whatever's going on, because the number of them is too extreme, and the ease of availability is a big problem as well. Let's see if we can go this way. There's a wand over there. Have no place on the streets, right? I mean, they're, you know, you can argue that they're designed for hunting, but some of them that are out there are definitely not designed for taking down big animals at all. They're designed to tear through people. I am stuck here, damn. I chose poorly. Oh. Oh, they're taking damage from fire? Interesting. Okay. Well, we want to get out of their way real quick. I have $114. That is definitely not suitable. I need at least 200. I mean, it's not mandatory, but I think it's foolish to go in with anything less than that. 134. Could use a bomb. Get a little bit here. Would I consider taking glass cannon negative? That, hey. That still goes against the purity of the rum. And we're good to go. How many no-hit wins have we gotten? Morrissey, 1. Which is the clip I have on YouTube. Now let's see what we got here. $200. Can't buy... Well, I can buy 2 of these. It's crap. It's crap. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Now I'm actually tempted to get this guy, because we're going to do something a little bit funky. 1.5 second cooldown, please. .38, 0.27. 0.38's a bit much, but the 0.27 should be good enough, and it's a no shuffle. Okay. Mana drain 10, projectile modifier. It's a little slow, but it'll do for now. Actually, I'd have every second shot would be pretty good too. Although, no, 0.38 is... No. That would be a bad idea. Keep one of those. Get rid of this. Coyote, yeah. Hopefully I won't be the only though. I know Let's Suffer Together is working on it. I'm still working on it. So maybe I can hold first and second place. That'll be... Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We can in fact damage him. Although lava's still... Yeah, we still take damage from lava, don't we? Oh, come on! There's, like, blood and then there's whatever the hell was inside that. Jeez. This is a good time explosion. I like him. It's not a horrible wand either. Why am I not setting him on fire? Is he immune? Not this dude, please. Not today. Don't like it. 106 bucks, that's not good at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I rushed that one. Does anyone know what the update to the game did today? I assume it was just pushing the beta branch to the main branch. Good. We've got some lava here, which probably means there is a Stendari somewhere. Because I don't think any other enemy has the lava for blood on the first floor. Oh. Wow. Can never see in there. Oh, wait. That could be the room with all the... yeah, it is. Shit. Alright, well, if we're careful, maybe... Of course, we get some full health boys coming out of here. I'm gonna miss out on all the gold anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Nope, stay away. Usually there's a chest in here, unless there was nothing in it, which is definitely possible. Bit of a mess. All right, last attempt, and then we'll do some normal runs instead. There's a wand right here. I like that when it's easily visible. It might not be possible to get though. It might be surrounded by. Ah, we're good. That was lucky. Yo. So this wand isn't the best because the spread is 8 degrees and that's far too much. But the damage it does, each of those projectiles is 10 damage, so not horrible, but needs work. This could be good. Yeah, that combined with the projectiles we just got, amazing. Actually gonna switch over to that too. Was that the guy? That was the guy, wasn't it? Of course he's not gonna die because there's too much foyer? There's too much foyer. Fair too much fire. Alright, we want to get in here. When we see a chest, we go for it. And it's a crap ton of gold. Where'd our friend go? Did he drop all the way down? I don't even know. We might have passed him. Yeah, where did he go? Weird. I don't think I hear one of them, but that might not be the same guy. Shit, it just died too. Come on, come on. Yes. Alright, so that's nice. Finding a dead guy. Not much option here. We're gonna have to go through. I got one bomb left after this. Such a good projectile, this. Fire flask. That's no good to us. We don't want to touch that. $246. Do we go across? That is the question. Let's give it a shot. Takes around about 30 seconds to go across and come back. But we're still under 4 minutes and I'm almost ready to leave. We could go for the 600. It's just a health up. It's another $360. Good pre-fire wand with most before you see them. The one that I'm holding, or the scatter. I don't know why I was holding my water flask there. Could have thrown it. That would have been that would have been really upsetting. Also, wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Rabbithead, how you doing today? Sorry, Rabbithead or Mr. Rabbithead. I apologize if I mislabeled you there. I do hear another Stendari, so that's if we're successful at killing him. Ah, he's up here. No, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Enjoying your morning coffee. So you are also... Wait. What time is it where you are? I'd say GMT-ish. Well, depending on what your definition of morning is, I suppose. Gasto, how you doing today? EU gang 736 CEST +2. Trying to think where that would be. like France, Germany, somewhere parallel. All right, let's go. I can't be bothered cutting through here, so we're gonna have to risk it. 6 minutes, not bad. Always cast electricity. You intrigue me, game. Alright, good. We got toxic. Nice. I don't know if I want it. LST used it, but I'm not anywhere near as confident as he was with that. Instead, I'll go with a 5-shot primary here. This will be just fine. .07.33. Not worth. Not worth. No, I can't justify that. God, I love that gun. No, this will be an amazing wand. We don't have, like, as far as enemies go, we don't have anything to really worry about here. Oh, except mana. Mana's gonna be a problem, right? Did we get him? We got him. Oh, he dead, alright. Now it's just a race to the bottom. Beat the Pikatuli. This is a shop right here, so let's check out the shop. Shield for 350. Do you know one thing I would like to see is the ability to, like, inspect a spell before you buy it? No, let's save the money. Somewhat eccentric. Hello, my friend. How you doing? What is it that makes you somewhat eccentric? Like Birkenstocks in public eccentric, or, you know, what is it that makes you eccentric? I wouldn't say that I'm eccentric at all. Oh crap, we can't go that way. Or at least I can't get that money. Yeah, that's what I thought. But we can skip the dude. 2 bombs. Okay. Did that burn? It did. Okay. And we have a chest down here. Alright, so it might be worth just hanging out here for 30 seconds. We'll see what we can come up with here. Thanks for the host, Bob. I am Cow. Oh my god. Hey, my man. How you doing today? Moist Mob in the house. Extreme Birkenstocking in the snow. Mouse and keyboard is better for consistency as the aiming is quicker. But later on I think you can... Dude, I've seen you with a controller. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Yeah, this could be good. This is a 6 capacity wand, potentially. Oh, let me through, though. Don't... Why you do this? Shit, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. 5 capacity. Wasn't really that worth it. However, the triple splitter will not go unnoticed. Eggs. Better clear percent early on. Mouse and key MKB equals McQueeb. Come on. Do something. Burn. This sucks waiting, I tell you. Give me something. Ah, I wish I hadn't used my last bomb there. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that black hole? Giga black hole. Hey Bob, how you doing today? Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, so wand over to our left. Edit wands, again, is not one that I would definitely classify as critical on this run. In saying that, it might just turn an ordinary run into something insanely special as well. That sucks. I can't get that at all. Nope. I ain't firing Giga Black Hole. It's suicide. Can we go this way? Maybe. There we go. Okay, nice. Bullshit. Interesting. Can't really use it in its current form. Got 40 follows today. Only 10 more until affiliate. Folks, help Bob out, would you? Go to his channel. Bob, just post a link. And I don't often say this, but I want to get you there. So, if you're on PC, open in a new tab and give him a follow. Let's get him to affiliate. We're so close. I remember my first raid got me to affiliate, and it was such a small gesture. Like it was like 30 people, I think. I can't remember exactly, but it's just good people, you know, and it just felt nice, and it's like someone chose you out of all the, you know, tens of thousands of Twitch follows and Twitch profiles, and be honest, he did tell me after the fact we became close. The person that raided me originally, my very first raid, and he said it was the beard that did it, and I'm like, whatever works, that's fine. Oh shit! Okay, we're not going that way. Oh, sniper. This looks awfully thick here. Let's go down here. Yeah. Well, I am hearing Uko. God damn it! I didn't even get a chance. He's like, I'm gonna end this whole dude's career right now. Wow. Yeah. Escalated quickly. Alright, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. 1-1 in chat for another no-hit run. 2-2 for a normal run. We'll switch up the game as we go through the night. It is currently only 9 PM in PST. Second time Uko sniped. Good run. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, we haven't even made it past the snowy region this evening. Uko is Fricko. 2, that's a 1 vote for a normal run. Anyone else? Happy to do it, don't mind. Always up for no hits, number 1. Figured you might be. Can you show a replay? I've waited too long. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh no, wait. Okay, yeah. So I didn't stand a chance there at all. He had a wand with what's that called? Magic bolt. Very fast, very powerful projectile, and then yeah, I was just minced. It was a setup. Yeah, welcome to Noita. Alright, so it's actually, the score is currently tied. We've got 2 for no hit run and 2 for regular run. I need someone to break it. The next person who comes in with a vote it decides my fate. There it is. Thank you, Jarek. Alright, so mods, we're going to disable that guy. Restart with mods enabled. Alright. So this is one thing I posed a question to LST today, and I said, having done a few like sessions of no hit runs now, do you feel like you're better at the game? And the answer was yes. I would, yeah, almost guarantee that that is very true. I don't know whether it's a confidence thing or you just feel better in the moment or what, but yeah. Definitely makes you a better player, 100%. Oh, look, here we go. So freezing liquid, right? You throw it on the ground. It damages you. Well, there you go. See, it damages you. But if you drink it, nothing. That's a weird one. Weird combination. Okay, so my MO on the first floor. Always using your health as a guide on when you should leave. That's by far and away the best way to stay alive, is always give yourself enough health to get out if you need to, right? If you're watching my stream yesterday, you saw me make the fatal mistake of going into the magic temple, thinking I could take it on with 39 health, and that didn't go so well. I clear out left first, and I go as far as the collapsed mines, sometimes in, if I can see a wand, but it's usually not worth the hassle because the enemies in there are rather annoying. And I'm specifically looking at the... Hell, what are they called? Where's my progress? Wait, I'm missing some stuff here. I'm missing a hell of a lot of stuff. What? I guess that means I just haven't picked it up. Weird. Particularly looking at... Where are they? These guys. Tulahisi. Yeah, they suck. They've fixed that. That's completely different. Mind you, I haven't checked out that screen in a long time. It used to just shuffle everything and push, like, you know, left to right. There was no sort of spaces kept open. But I like that. That's a good change. We'll be collecting as much health as possible. I'd like to, if possible, leave the first floor with close to 200 health. And that'll come into play later. I'll show you why. We got another bomb wand here. Yep. Oh, this is perfect. Watch this. Alright, he's just stuck in there. He's taking very low amount of damage. But one tiny little bit of water. Yep. Alright, so there's a health up below that. That's nice. We'll grab that in a sec. We'll let the walls burn down so I don't have to spend another bomb getting in there. I'm hearing stuff dying though. When stuff dies, they drop money, and I want to be there for that event. Bob, did we get there? Do you have the 50? Oh, another one right here. This is nice. This is a good little setup here. Who would win? 1 pixel of water or 1 tank of poison? Yeah, my money's on the water there. That a boy. Really? You're gonna stand in the one section that... They're too clever, these guys. There we go. Big money. Ooh. Massive hit from Shotgun Dude there. Hey yo! Our first black hole. This is quite a nice setup we got going on here, as long as I can keep it together. Ambrosia would also be good. Yeah, that is worth. Okay. Actually, let's get water while we're here. I didn't even think of that. Now we're at 43. Come on, guys. Go and give Bob a follow. Get him to affiliate. We're almost there. Acid boy. Alright, so I kind of have to make sure we backtrack a little bit because there's a health to pick up, as well as I think potentially another one somewhere as well. Get some early orbs. We will be getting. Well, it depends. Yeah, we could go down and get, as long as I aim correctly. My location scouting isn't the best. We can get anything that sees in the dark. Absolutely, it'd be easy. Eccentric, completely agree. I had the most amazing run. The only thing I was lacking was black holes, and I kind of needed it to get to do a long exploration run. Yeah, unfortunately, we never came across them again. Clear the entire map, went to the fungal caverns, all 3 versions of it. The only place I didn't go was the what do you call it? The vault down in the ice section there. Praise be to lightning. Okay. It's funny, I saw it, and I'm like, ah, it's okay. I'm on the other side. Kappa. Shocking. Prick. That one kind of hurt. We were set up for a really great run then. Like that would have gone the distance. Hey, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, okay. Well, it's a little on the slow side. Alright, not yet, but later. Some deaths you feel more than others. You know, and as a true esports gamer at the top of my league, I'm gonna get really, really angry. I've heard that helps. So. Attaboy. Stay right there. Perfect. You attempted to stream it once, but it didn't work out because you're shit. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't expect that to go that way. I was expecting like, oh, my PC wasn't up to scratch, or you know. No, I'm just bad at the game. That's chaotic polymorphium. This guy drowned in oil. That's a hell of a way to go. Something a cartoon villain would do. What was that? Invisibilium. Okay. Don't know why that happens every once in a while, but sometimes the bodies just float there. It's like they behave like that at times when necromancy's used. They can sometimes end up like that, but they're usually flying further around the screen. Alright, we'll wait. What do we got? Ah, it's a pile of gold. Gold dust, no less. That makes me really happy. That's about 200 bucks right there. And the great thing with gold dust, it doesn't disappear. So okay, I can take as long as I need to get there. Oh, lovely. Spiders are an amazing source of gold because they tend to hang out in big groups. Yep, just stay right there, my friend. Nope, don't jump away again. These guys sometimes get a little bit too clever for their own good. Chet Maddox, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a great night. Folks, Chet Maddox is a very good friend of mine. Lives just down the road. Introduced me to the Resident Evil 2 board game, which is amazing, and I cannot wait to play it again. And in fact, we're coming up with a plan so we can hopefully stream it and introduce it to both of our audiences. We just need the camera set up, I guess, to get it done. But we'll figure that out. We're pretty smart. Come on. Come on. You've got to be so close to death. Got him. Wow. I think we got lucky there. We found the last pixel of water. Speaking of, I'm almost out. Another one. Are you kidding? Come on. I mean, that's great. More money for me. But I do need more water before we fight him. Apparently one of the most recent big lottery winners got their ticket from the grocery store near my house. Now, if you're a maths major, help me out, but I believe that statistically location doesn't make a difference. Like if it won once, it has no bearing on whether or not it's going to pay out again. Oh, you want to go that way? That's fine too. Polymorph the guy? Gasto, so a couple of things. I don't want to polymorph him because if I kill him in what, like, if I kill the version of whatever he turns into, I only get paid out for that. If I turn him into a sheep, I would get nothing. But if you kill this guy with water, if he dies because of the environment, which water is definitely works on him, you get double the payout, so it's $60 every time. And money is kind of important in this game. That's it, just step in it. There we go. Depends on the type of lottery. If you choose your own numbers, then location has no meaning. Ah, but you're saying computer selected numbers has some kind of bearing on it. Now is that like real world difference, or is it kind of like if you were offered, you know, door number 1, 2, and 3, and you chose door number 2, and they said, okay, you can have door number 2, or you can open door number 1 or 3, you're statistically better off changing that, which in reality, again, technically means nothing, right? I think statistics teachers like that example. $784. We still haven't got the tablet because I haven't had enough money. So let's do that before I forget. Monty Hall, that's the one. Stop reading chat. Another one of these guys. Alright, what's the probability that we see 4 Stendari on the first level? Should be enough. There we go. So we've got $874. And this is kind of the way I play, is I spend as much time as I can on the first floor. Within reason. You don't want to, like, you know, you don't want to spend an hour on here. And I think that's one of the big misconceptions. A lot of people don't like the first level, especially because they see it a lot. But exploration is key. Money is key. The ability to reroll several times is huge early on. Any level you can dig for gold? Right, exactly. So the next level is kind of your jam then. This one less so, but still a little bit. What do I get? Wow. Wow. A lava flask. That's amazing. The one thing we haven't got yet from the first floor is additional health, which we're about to get a little bit of right now. And a decent wand. The one that we picked up here is... It's definitely not bad. The spread of -14 is kind of amazing. That means you can put any projectile you want on there. And you'll have a pretty good tracking with it. But we need something a little bit more substantial than spark bolts on that guy, because it's too slow. Lava flask is easy double money. Interesting. Causality for the roll reaching any given store. Data points are public. Sprayed on spiders? Yeah, right. Problem with lava is that it's kind of dangerous, and there's no counter for it, so I'm going to stay away from it. Gunpowder flask, easy digging. That's something I never thought about. You could just throw it at something and you're good to go. Huh. No? No more ones? No more health? Come on. I'm sure you can do something. That is a really good idea with the gunpowder flask. Alright, so we've got ambrosia here. Let's spend a bomb. Let's hope we don't break it open. It's fine. Oh, the heat might do it, huh? What if I'm quick, though? There we go. 47 HP. Oh, here we go. Look out. So we could, again, go and get the orb. Wouldn't mind. $1,000 gold. Yeah, you're probably right there. Where did you come from? You just kind of spawned on top of me there. Not cool, bro. I got 40 HP. That is counting down quickly. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Let's get this one first. Perfect. This is in oil, huh? Let that do its thing, and then we'll check that one out. Probably good to go, although I could... Oh, I might get it wrong now. I can't see in the dark, so... Wait, I can see in the dark. Because I have a torch. Alright, we'll figure it out. If teleportatium teleports, why doesn't teleportatium teleport? It's a magic flask. The glass is special. It's crafted by Hasty engineers to not take on the attributes of its contents. So in theory we could go back. Yeah, let's do that. Just a quick run over. Happy with my primary, very actually happy with my primary weapon. Organics only, maybe. Like living tissue over a metal endoskeleton, something like that. Oh no, wait, that's time travel. Never mind. Chaotic polymorphine doesn't polymorph the air into random gases. This is very true. Oh, you're not gonna let me see in? Oh, you suck. Let's see if I can remember where this is. Is this the one? This could either be a waste or it could be what we want. Perfect. Alright, very good. $876, hello. My little trick to see is by changing the gamma, right? This one little trick Noitians don't want you to know. Black hole, 10 out of 10. 100%. Yeah, I love black hole. Hopefully we get more because I want to be able to... Let's go east-west. We haven't done that in, like, forever. Alright, I'm pretty good. We got loads of cash now. Perfect. Oh, all-seeing eye. For 100. Alright, wand, radar, or roll. Wand, radar. I don't really care about that, to be honest. You say take the wand. So all that does is show us where wands are on the next floor. Gasto says re-roll. Time to gamble. Go to the next. For long runs, you often just skip and go to the next shop for cheap rolls. So what Extirpator's stating there, if I was to skip this shop, right, the price of the reroll is 200, and I reroll every subsequent shop, right, so the price doubles every time, so the next one will be 400, 816, so forth and so on, I can always come back to the first one and get this one at 200, but reroll and hit up fungal. Hello, Stardust, good to see you. Well, darn. Alright, looks like we're coming back eventually. Damn, that blows. Alright, we have to come back then. Does any of these help me dig? Not really. I mean the dynamite, I guess. Got rid of my bombs. How many of these do we get? 16. Gross. What do we want? 800. Ugh. What a waste of cash. Shame. Is that a shop? No, I don't think so. The walls look like they're too thick. So melee immunity, FYI, if you're ever on this level, you have melee immunity. You can farm the pink dudes from the big guy. Because he constantly spits them out and they pay out every time. $763. We're almost there already. That's good. Although we do have to go all the way back up the top. Wow, 2 spawners. $803. Back up we go. Gold specs miraculously block explosions, right? It's just weird. It leaves little, what would you call it, outcroppings of rock with gold underneath them. Alright, we're almost there. Free edits with the circle of poly for the next floor. Explain what you mean by that. Bro, how the fuck did you get 1283 followers? I'll tell you exactly how I got 1283 followers. It's all about building community. At the end of your streams, like raid someone, but then like get to know them. That's the big difference. Most people just maybe they'll drop a raid and run, but stick around for a bit, get to know them. It's that simple. Don't self-promote either. It's kind of weird. Okay. All right. Well, that's all the bad ones out of the way. We shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. EA rerolls. I get that reference. Honestly, follower number doesn't mean a whole lot. It's a reasonable gauge on how well you're doing, but that number is going to increase over time whether you like it or not. We can talk about Twitch statistics later on if you want. I'm pretty good with that kind of thing. Yeah. Got some nukes, huh? The one thing that followers will help you with is potentially, and I put a little asterisk next to that, getting in touch with like PR people and stuff. So like I get offered a bunch of game keys and you know stuff like that. And some of that has to do with my follower count, but I don't even have that many followers, really. It's mainly to do with the YouTube channel, I think. $3,100, but only 10 viewers when I stream. I mean, that's pretty normal, right? I would say it's because of this game that number went up significantly for me. Like, I got in early with the game. Thank goodness, more bombs. Yes, we want that. But that's the thing as well, right? Like, I don't want to play Noita forever. I don't want it to be my only game. And I've noticed when I switch games, that number tends to drop. It's almost immediate, by the way. Like, as soon as you switch games, people, you know, maybe they don't want to see Risk of Rain or whatever. And that's completely fine. But I'm also going to play games for me, not for numbers. I spend a lot of time on Reddit. I know, I probably shouldn't. It's a little bit toxic. But a lot of people come in there and they expect, you know, they expect it to be a pretty easy game. It's not. Not even close to easy, right? Like, you have to put in a lot of work to become a successful streamer. Yeah, for some reason people just expect to, you know, drop their Twitch handle, and they're like, cool, this'll net me a couple of hundred followers. It simply doesn't work that way. And there's also no value in a follow that comes from a place of self-promotion, because even if, let's say someone dropped their channel now, right? And I'm like, okay, cool, I like that person, I'm gonna give them a follow. If you're lucky, I might check it out once, do you know what I mean? But time is a very limited resource. I don't know, I could talk for days about this stuff, I love it. You're that asshole who disappears when you change. I can't hold that against you. I do the same thing when people I watch change games. And that's fine. Noita's popular. It's got a really small but really tight community. And we're all decent people too. That's one thing I've found. But no, I can't expect that of people. I'd say probably 10%, maybe 20% are here for the game exclusively. It's a combination of factors. So. You leave me on in the background. Well, I'll always be your background noise extirpator. If you'll have me, I'm happy to be here. It's the same thing as well. Like, I've received a few pretty large raids, right? And I would say 90% of the people who come over in that raid leave almost immediately. You know, it's one of those things. You look at the graph at the end of your stream, it'll make sense. You know, people aren't robots. People aren't computers. They're gonna make emotional decisions, not logical ones. So. All right, let's see what riches lie beneath here. In my favorite place. It's still my favorite place, even though they nerfed it pretty heavily way back. God, some of the ones I was getting before they nerfed it, it was like just like off the chain. Ah, see, that's a shame. It's got some good stuff on it though. That recharge time is just too drastic. mainstreamed Beat Saber and didn't get too much out of it. And when you switched to Terraria, you gained a lot more viewers. Right, well, I started with Minecraft, same deal, right? But I don't want to say grew out of it because I know it's still very popular, but my tastes changed. So I moved away from Minecraft, and I was glad to do that because the community was quite toxic as well. Hey, finally. Freaking health up. About time. But I would recommend not picking the game because of its popularity, right? There's even websites set up. Oh, what's the name of it? It shows you like all of the games that are currently popular, and you can sort them by like saturation, essentially. It's a clever site, like it's great, but it like that information does me no good. Did I ever play Enter the Gungeon? I've played Enter the Gungeon. That was a long time ago, well before like there's been so many updates since that I haven't caught up with. About freaking time we got this. Alright. It's a shame because I don't really want to get rid of this wand. Oh no, it's not that good. Alright. I'm a happy man. Now we can rest easy. And by rest easy I mean don't die. Now we can go back into the level proper and actually get some decent cash. Make up for that dismal reroll. Wasted 800 bucks. God, what a... I'm still pissed off about that. Badger brought you into this game. Wait, Badger... I think I watched Badger today, actually. And he was playing... Does he play Terraria? Gun muncher mechanic in a game where you could throw... Yes, yeah, I know. Bazooka. A lot of the secrets in Gungeon... it's a very obscure game. Right, like a lot of the secrets... Like this, how would you find out about them? I guess you just have to get lucky. What is burning over there? Why is that evaporating the water so fast? Was it acid? That's weird. Alright, there's still more wands to check out in here. And we definitely want to do that. Get it? Yeah, I've used that joke already tonight. Okay, let's go down. Looks like there's only one squiddy boy to take out there. It's hentai and it's art. Oh, he's kind of stuck up there. Don't like that. Terraria is a god tier game. You've been playing it since you were 8. And how long have you been streaming for? I was really proud at work. One of my colleagues said that his son asked for a microphone, so he was asking me for like recommendations and stuff. I don't know too much about microphones. I know what sounds good, but I couldn't really, you know, I'm not an expert. And I was just really happy that like you know, like a dad would do that. Like, how weird is it? Oh, Dad, I want to make content for the internet. That's awesome. And the fact that he went, yeah, okay. What do we need? No, just made me really happy. I'm a sucker for stories like that. Getting motivated at a young age is super important. I think we can leave, actually. I don't think we need to stay here. Zen, you're out? Or is LST out? LST's out. Alright, dude. Absolutely. Thanks for sticking around, man. Always great to chat with you. What do we have here? And why do we have it here? That's the question. That's the question, Neo. Alright, we're out of there. Successful run, I'd say. We got a few good stuff. We got a few good stuff. Today's English lesson brought to you by Red Bull. I don't know. For me streaming is helpful in more ways than one. I'm generally a very shy person. I don't like to be you know, center of attention. I don't want really people looking at me and stuff. So that was a huge hurdle that I needed to overcome. And streaming definitely helped me. The first day, oh, I can still remember how I felt. That sort of twisting of my stomach. And it's odd too, because I'm an actor. I've got an acting background, and but when you know, when you've got a director in charge of a project, and you got so little to worry about because everyone else has their own little job, right? When you stream, it's pretty much all on you. I lost a ton of weight too when I started to stream. Just because I was consuming media less. Like, I wouldn't just sit there and watch YouTube like I would every other night. I'd be actively like in front of the camera, and I'm not gonna eat in front of you guys, so that really helped me out. Yeah, like, I don't know, it gave me a lot of confidence. I guess all I can say is that I'm thankful I found it when I did. And actually, if he's still here, a couple of people that I need to thank. Well, one, my wife. Two, Just Keezus, a buddy of mine. Some of you know him already. Plays Nintendo games. He started streaming around the same time as me. I kept saying, I've been saying for years, like, oh, I should really start to stream, right? It's one of those throwaway lines that you go to just to sort of be involved in the conversation. And he said, nah, fuck that, just do it. And I did. Actually, Jason, who was in here earlier, I don't know if he's still here. Chet Maddox, he's another. Yeah, the three of us are kind of like, we started streaming around the same time, so. But they pushed me to do it, and I'm really thankful that happened. Team Nana, yeah. She'll be happy to hear you say that. So I'm farming up big money. In fact, we've got over 1600. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna spend that 1600. We earned it. God damn it. I still got over 100 health too. That makes me happy. How's she been? She's good. She's a little bit tired these days after work, but she's enjoying her job. So that makes me happy. Yes. Okay. About freaking time. No, I have to earn that money back again. was it? LST, you still here? LST raided someone today. I keep forgetting the dude's name. Really nice guy. Plays Dead Cells on like Boss Cell 5, which is... And he does a no-hit run of that, and I'm blown away. I told him today, I'm like, dude, that's... I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Anyway, he was talking about his partner, his wife, and like having a supportive family. It's kind of the extension of, you know, like my colleague buying a microphone for his son kind of deal. Cosmander, thank you, yeah. And see, that's another thing as well, like raids, right? I wouldn't have discovered him otherwise, because I probably wouldn't go out of my way to watch a Dead Cells stream. I'm not that into the game. Like, I like it, but I'm not very good at it, so I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not part of that community, I wouldn't say. But it's amazing who you can meet through raiding. Oh, great. And then there was Hyper Stifer, I think, who I met through that stream. It's like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but not Kevin Bacon, instead a streamer. Tone, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Anyway, going back to Bob's question, be humble, be thankful, do good work, and that's it. The rest will happen. I also think people get into streaming maybe not for the wrong reasons, right? Like, it could be a legitimate career, but I think people just want to get to like moon status, or, you know, XQC level, like that. The chance of that happening is so minuscule. And I think if you go in with a little bit of a realistic expectation, you'll be even more successful. Uh-oh. Out of mana again. Always out of mana. Oh, so you've heard about the immortal run? Oh, I'm gonna milk that till the day I die. Oops. All right, we're at 95. I'm back up to 1300, which is pretty good. My next reroll is 3200 though, so rerolls are out of the question now, which is a bit of a shame. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. That's really fast. I think I'll keep the extended duration though. I might be able to do more with that. That's really fast. You don't milk new game plus 22? You absolutely should. You broke it, like, in more ways than one. See, you could have created like a really epic 3-part YouTube series on that. Like, just highlights, you know, however many hours it took you, just cut it down. Not enough milking going on. 100%. Hopefully, so this is another thing as well. I'm not dealing with that mess. Nope. Hopefully anyone, you know, whether you're starting out or even if you've been in it for a while, at the very least, highlight your clips so that they stick around in case you want to get them later on. Not just clips, but, you know, videos. You don't have to save the whole thing, but if something cool happens, definitely save it. Spell shop. Of course it's a spell shop. Oh, I just don't know what to take here, you know? I mean... Wait, why is the reroll 800? Is it because I desecrated it, went back, and then bought the 800, so this one didn't tick up because it was kind of out of the picture? It's time consuming. So I've got a little bit of a different setup. I brought an editor on board recently, and the way I send files to them is well, it all depends on what I'm after, right? So for example, the run that I did, I actually have clean footage of that because I was using a separate instance of OBS. And when I say clean, so there's no overlays, there's no picture of me, it's literally just gameplay. No pop-up noise, nothing, right? And I'm planning, well, it's going to take a while, but I'm planning on making a video, like a proper sort of commentary track on that. But I also record at 1080 at a really high bit rate, so I've got a high quality output no matter what. And that's just, yeah, I think that should be something everyone does. You need a bit of hard drive space though, so that's one bottleneck potential. The next one will be 6400. Alright, these guys can hit me and kill me in one shot here, so I gotta be careful. There we go, we're good. Right, so I'm streaming at 720, but I'm also recording at 1080. And that's very intentional as well. I would love to stream at 1080, but as we discovered last night, I had about 20 people in chat, and I didn't have... Look at that wand, that's awesome, looks like a fishbone. I mean, it's not really great. So I didn't have transcoding available, and that... Wait, were the stats good on that? No, not even remotely. That's kind of the reason I would like to become a partner, is just so that I can output better quality to everybody and have everyone, even if their internet connections aren't, you know, top of the range, they can still get something out of the stream. Be more inclusive, that's my overall goal. Bottom floor up, if you collapse them all. Yeah, it's more to do with the subsequent ones. Don't get the increase. You can cheese it. I don't know, I think they should all increase at the same rate. But maybe because they're not yet loaded into the game, they're not taken into consideration. I don't know the science behind it. Oh, hi. One at a time, please. Should we go to the magical temple? That's a yeehaw. Absolutely. Drink as much as this as we can. Worm's still alive. He's going to cause problems for us later, I'm sure. Always casts gunpowder arc. 4 capacity. We will see. All right. Now let's, fingers crossed, don't run into a nuke wand that's a little bit overzealous, and I'm sure we'll be fine. It's got some range on it, that shot. Holy grenade. Well, it's close. Fortunately, they'll probably kill themselves. Oh, I hate running out of mana. So annoying. Yes, please. I would like a couple of those things. Oh, wait. I don't have to actually pick and choose. That's right. Whew. Such big damage, that guy. Yeah, I think he's the one that took me down really quickly yesterday. Have the spells to make a fun arc wand. Yo. Always cast Toxic Mist. Okay. Let's save a few of these. Are mists still viable? Are they a thing still? That's better. Put the crit on there as well. Nah, it's fine. These guys up here. 3 of them. Wow. Due to the burning. Oh, of course. Right, they evaporate. This is going to be a hella orb run. I don't know about quantity of orbs, but I'm definitely willing to go east-west. I think that'll be fun. I haven't done that in ages. Oh, oh. 20 a hit. That's massive. Alright, we're good. Are we there yet? Yes. Yeah, we want to get as much HP as possible. And definitely stack, if we can, stack the extra health on pickup, on the heart pickup perk. Be very good. "40 repeating fours down into hell, didn't have any hitches." Nice. Well, see, I've only done normal runs for the last, well, normal runs and no hit runs for the last couple of months. I think I tried my luck at doing something fancy and then failed miserably one time. Okay. Rip the sniper? Well, you had it coming. Ooh. That's a bit of an upgrade to the one that I'm using right now. Slightly slower recharge, but the rest is nice. Alright, so let's just drop. I will drop my black holes real quick. Transfer. Probably don't need that so much anymore. Double cast, that's nice. Get rid of all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 0.2, 0.42. Okay, we're good. Heinemann says the stream's been skipping like crazy. I'm not much of a networking person, so I couldn't give you a reason. I mean, it might literally be that the settings are just a little bit too high for whatever plan that you're on right now. Ow. Kinda want that gold, though. Never mind, it's all disappeared. Oh, okay. So I guess it's time to leave. Oh, I like this gun, though. Keep calling it a gun. It's not a gun. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Alright, what do we got? Where's the downside here? very fast. Recharge time, well, I mean the recharge time is, whatever. 360 max mana, 103. Well, there's a free spell right there too. Got a couple of trigger spells here. And we got that. Okay. That's good. That's very good. So this is going to be my primary. Oh, I forgot about him too. It's also very good. Oh, that's the always cast. Let's get rid of these, I think. Well, let's hang on to them for now. I think a trigger spell is really important. It's kind of a must-have. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Yep, every shot. I'm gonna ditch all of this crap because it is literally that. Worst spell in the game, in my opinion. I hate it so much. I'll die before I'll use it. That is a special wand right there. Now next we want a trigger spell from here. Pretty please. Take that too. I probably don't need that anymore with... Oh, and I've already got one. Okay. You're a fan of glowing lance? That's okay, a lot of people are. You would have to try to lose now with your spell availability. Well, we'll see. You've seen me play games before. Electric charge, fire trail, ditch, ditch. Keep a second one of those. Ditch, ditch, and actually that one can go anyway. Never mind. The freeze, I don't care about. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Really, it's that simple? 3, 4, 5. Dragon Azul. Wait, Azul? Azul? Either way. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Crow. Hello, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Hopeless Romantics. Not that one guy. Good to see you guys. Dragon, is that your dog? And if so, what breed is it? I would guess Rhodesian Ridgeback, maybe? And Silverado, hello, hi. Welcome, everybody. We're just hanging back tonight, having a nice, relaxing Noita for the evening. Things are going wonderfully so far. We've got pretty powerful builds going on. Oh yeah, that's gonna... So the only problem here is that only my primary shot is getting the damage up. That kind of sucks. So if that's the case, what's the spread on this? Nothing. Let's do this instead. Put electric arc on it? Yeah, no, not yet. That's It's in the brain stem right here. It's just not happening yet. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's glorious. Take this off, make it a little bit faster perhaps. No, it's the same speed. Interesting. Did I check perks yet? Oh yeah, we're done there. We've got the projectile repulsion field. This is a good run so far. I'd really like some more black holes. Obviously, black holes are amazing. Just for fun, since you asked, let's check this out. Oh yeah, it's working. But it's very short-lived. Yeah, we don't want to cast that in water. That's bad. Duration on black hole. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. I'm okay with that. That is a ton of damage. That's each one of these is 20 damage now. So that's 80. Heading into I'm actually now that I think about it, I am really tempted by the freeze. That could be huge with that's an extra 5 damage per shot. So that's an extra, that's 100 damage. Screw it. We take this off again. It's fine. Yeah. This is good. This is good. We can work on this. She's a miniature pin mutt. Slither on the black hole. We probably don't need it with projectile repulsion field. It's going to be inaccurate already. Oh, miniature pincher. Right on. Now let's have a look at... Wait. That's right. 0.53. What was the other one? It was like 0.42. 380.96. 1 degree. 1 degree. Capacity 2. No, it's fine. We'll keep this. No problem. Crit. Cool. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay. Someone's put out a workshop mod to specifically stop repulsion field from affecting black holes. See, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. Because taking projectile repulsion field is a positive and a negative. Oh yeah, yeah, you're gonna die. And weighing that up is kind of fun. How would you be like pew pew attacking someone and then they just unleash this horrific destruction on you? This is a game winner, by the way. We're already there, and we're only on the 4th floor, so. So yeah, things are looking up. God, if I had this wand on a no-hit run, so sick. Reduced duration is one of the best spells in the game. Infinite spells. What more do I need to say? Well, you need to explain it, because that... I don't know how that works. Have you completed any more no-hit runs? No. I'm sorry, Dragon. Please don't be disappointed. Nope, just the one world's first world record. Rarely repeated achievement thus far. Oh, there's a chest in there. I don't know if I can get in there though. Oh yeah, just dig down. Props. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do it. So my time for the first one was 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 5 seconds? Or 8 seconds. 35 minutes and 8 seconds, something like that. I'm trying for less than an hour now. And I think that's doable. Like, without too much stress, because in that first attempt, I deliberated about every single decision. And yeah, I feel like I spent like just a lot of time doing literally nothing except thinking about my next move. Crow, any advancement on Dark Souls? I know you did Ornstein and Smoke. Very proud of you, by the way. That's not an easy task. It's a frustrating boss, and I think you're absolutely right. The camera angles make it frustrating. Like, 2 enemies at once isn't new, but when you have to sort of deal with all of that BS as well, it's kind of crappy. When you stack up reduced duration, there's a chance that the spell will spawn with negative lifetime. And with piercing, drilling, boomerang, and homing, it's one of the best possible combos you can possibly get. Really? I'm gonna have to use the old cheat mode to try that out. I don't have pheromones, do I? No, negative. You stay right there, sir. If you get pushed into a corner, you're dead. Also, like they attack before you can see anything. Yep, getting hit through. Yep, 100%. That's, I feel like, especially the hit boxes and the fog gates. That's a big problem with Dark Souls in general. And the same could be said for a lot of the different bosses. I'm not even going to get any more wands from this floor. I mean, I would like health ups though. There's usually a few on in here. Be pretty good. One thing I didn't want to do was use all of the health ups from the Holy Mountains, but we'll be fine. So much damage. This is amazing. Quite the lucky find. I know I said yesterday, I think Dragon asked it, but whether they improved the hitboxes and the cheesiness of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 and 3. I said no, they didn't, but I mean, in subtle ways they did. It's still not perfect by any stretch, but it is better than DS1. One thing you'll find about DS3 as well, they've improved the movement more so than anything else, and the fluidity of the combat. So that by itself makes it a better game because you can actually you know, figure out what you're doing. Can I get up there? Breath of air is good for that. It only needs one reduced duration. You have to just keep trying until you get it. When you say keep trying until you get it, what do you mean? Can I get that? Oh, I can. And it's not horrible. 1552. So that's gonna be slightly faster. Oh, it doesn't have the damage up. Nah, never mind. Mirror the Master, how you doing tonight? Gotta stop killing the healers. Keep them alive in case we do get pheromones somewhere. That speed is incredible. Shame about everything else on it. You're curious as to what advantage or disadvantage range has in the game? Which game? In Dark Souls? I don't want to say too much if it is Dark Souls you're talking about, because I know how you feel about spoilers. Because my answer will actually kind of push you in one direction, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. You're a tricksy one when it comes to spoilers. I love it how, because you're getting quite a few new people in the channel, I've noticed, and I love it how people come in, and everyone's like, "Oh no, you've got to do blank. Oh, how come he didn't do that?" And I get it all the time as well. I understand it. But your mods and other people in the chat are very, very good at pointing out very quickly that you don't want spoilers. You said I was curious, not a question. All right, I'm sorry. I take it back. Blind. I do love the fact that a falling body that's frozen acts like a brick. Like, I guess a frozen body would behave, allegedly. Fast travel got spoiled, and they said they had that in the same spot you did, but they definitely didn't. I'm not spoiling. Gosh. Yeah, no. I mean, this is something I've spoken to a few people about. I get it, right? The relationship with a streamer, especially someone that's reading out questions and you know, you're getting along with them. It's very I guess tempting to want to like really help the stream, or they think they're helping, but you don't want spoilers. I personally don't care about spoilers. The only time that would come into play really is in a game like Neo 2, which is launching very soon. Obviously Cyberpunk, when that comes out, I wouldn't want spoilers for that. I have this really weird feeling about Cyberpunk. I have just have this inkling it's going to turn into a game like uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Steve's coming anyway, it doesn't matter. It's going to be like a Ubisoft game, right? Like very open world and not very focused. I'm scared about that, and I hope that's wrong. You kept biting your tongue about fast travel. Something happened last night. I was doing that as well. I'm like, oh, that's right. No, don't say a word. And it's interesting. It's a fun experiment to sit back and watch that happen. Lightning. No, that's probably a bad idea. 3,200. All right, I can earn 3,200. If you have income when Neo 2 releases, you'd love to co-op. I'm down for that. It's on PlayStation. Well, I'll be playing it on PlayStation. Is it only on PS4? I don't know. Whatever. I gotta buy a capture card. I don't even have a capture card. Right. Yeah, Crow. I mean, I get it too, right? It's completely understandable. It's human. To sit there and watch someone kind of work out what's going on when in the back of their mind they're like, well, duh, you've got to do X, Y, and Z. But like I said yesterday, the first time someone played Dark Souls, in fact, the first time any of us played, we might have known about illusory walls from Demon Souls. Like, we knew about the mechanic of, you know, picking up your corpse and, you know, stuff like that, recovering souls. But beyond that, we had no idea. I mean, it might be on PC, actually. If it's on PC, I'll get it on PC. Well, yeah, might as well. And let this thing go to waste otherwise. You don't know about magic walls? No, I do. It's obvious. Sorry, Crow. But you know what I mean anyway. Alright, so we need 3,200, so we're gonna... I might regret this. I'm not gonna heal right now. Hey, Beast, how you doing tonight? Good to see you, man. Someone spoiled the pathing in Anor Londo. That kind of sucks. That's fun to work out. Anor Londo is really... like, it's huge, and... like, it's the land of giants, right? Stuck for all of 15 seconds. 15 seconds too long, goddammit! You should know better. Streamer, you disgust me. Okay, let's bust out of here. Bloop. Let's go fight our dude. And I don't need to do this, by the way. I could have come back anyway. Yeah, least dramatic kill ever. What'd I say? 3,200? Ooh. Okay. Wouldn't mind whacking one of them on there. Giving that a shot. Speaking of spoilers, I realize I'm talking completely off track, which is... I do that sometimes. But if you have any questions about this game, hit me up. There's a bunch of people in the channel that know all about it, so if I don't know something, I'm sure someone else will. which had the benefit of enraging Dolphin Chemist. He had some choice words for you. Right. It's like, oh, I wonder. I know that sword you picked up. I know it says that you can't hold it in one hand. I wonder what that means. Yeah, I get it. Actually, I was there for that moment too. It's good. See, I got a memory like a sieve. No, wait, the opposite of a sieve. A frying pan. I don't know. Let's switch out. Okay, so we've got 4 shots. Let's switch out one of these with a trigger spell and a tentacle with a timer. That should work, right? Yep, it's perfect. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Let me try on the spider. It should be instant killing, except it's... Oh yeah. It is doing what it says on the tin. Which means we'll one-shot the dragon now. I still think they should fix this. I think it's an what the hell? I think it's an oversight that anything frozen gets 1 hit with melee combo attack. I think that's too much. That was 5 spiders too many right there. Alright, next question, Crow. Are you enjoying the game? Other than its frustrations. Six capacity, 550, 158. I feel like we can do much better than that. Oh, and I needed 3200 for the reroll as well. I keep forgetting about that, right? That's right, we never got a perk this floor. At times. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Does the main compulsion loop feel rewarding? The kill, explore, unlock shortcuts, boss fight. Does that feel good? Because if it does, then that's a good thing. That means that the rest of the series and other games in the series you're going to really enjoy. Level design, the fact that you can use any weapon. Right. Again, I'm not commenting on that. That's a one-shot on the boss. Ah, that's a little bit... I mean, it's... well... There's some good stuff on there. Double shot, huh? I mean, it's not going to take the place of my main. You didn't care for Bloodborne? I think Bloodborne's the pinnacle of the series. I think it's amazing. Well, good game, easy. Once in its Mo was rewarding but frustrating, unlike Capra, which was just trash. Yeah, Capra had bad level design, I think. Like the boss itself was fine, but it's just, yeah, you're fighting with the game more than anything else there. I mean, I'm gonna keep it. It's an 18 capacity, so... Alright, one sec. First of all, where's my... if you don't mind, where's my health up, sir? Did I already get it? Is he not guaranteed to drop a health up now? Really, Zen? Get Nola on the phone for me. Nola Games. I think they realized that the dragon's kind of not much of a boss anymore. And they're like, ah, okay. Bit of a pushover. Yeah, bit of a pushover, absolutely. Okay. The tentacle pulled it into me? Ah, okay, I didn't notice then if that's the case. What's my max? 330. Not sure. It did spawn right by the head. Okay, no problem. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Call off the dogs. It's fine. Big fan of quality versus quantity. A lot of bad content doesn't make me value a game more. That's fair. Sekiro, I 100% agree with Fongor. Sekiro was way too hard for me as well. I like games where if I'm struggling with a section, I can spend some time leveling up. You know, practicing or trying out new weapons stuff, and then coming back. With Sekiro, you're very you're kind of buttonholed, right? You get slightly different outfits, maybe the occasional different weapon, but it's yeah, you've got to be good at that game, and I am not. So. All right, so let's get rid of the double here. Let's put another triple. Use that there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're going back up. Oh wait, no, I need 3200. We're not going back up yet. The dragon wand regen is of no matter. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about, like, this one has the damage up, right? If we had a few damage ups, we'd be using this one for sure because of the speed. That might... Yeah, that slows it down a little bit too much. It's fine. Anyway. Moving on. Let's keep exploring. We're bound to find something good in here. Yeah, if you've not played Noita before, the jungle is sort of where the game takes a turn, and things become very powerful very quickly. Thank you, not that one guy. Yeah, the ones in the jungle are kind of... they're pretty sweet. And it's a cool area to explore as well, because, I don't know, it's just... it looks nicer than everything else in the game. It's not eldritch horror all the time. Or, like... future tech kind of lab. I don't know. Hey, back off. Spiders aren't allowed to carry money. I'm not sure what the law is there. Lore. Like why they... maybe someone suggested it's because they don't have pockets. Kind of makes sense. But they are not given an allowance. These guys are a pain. They have a shotgun and they throw mines at you. But they die just like everything else. Speaking of which, time for the vault. Ah, now that wand... Okay, so a couple of things here. Big mushroom boy. He is a psychotic mushroom. Never mind, that's trash. Suicidal mushroom. Right, the fungal caverns unfortunately doesn't inherit the wand rules from the rest of the floor. It's got its own, and they're not great anymore. In the first level they're amazing, but once you get here, not so much anymore. 10 capacity, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna probably replace my secondary wand there. Keep that, throw all of this garbage out. Put that there, keep that up there. Switch that to there. Pick up this guy again. It's a little bit faster. Here's another fungal wand. Yeah, it's not great. I'm on fire. Alright, so we're going to go back to the, what they call the Holy Mountain, which is the intermediary section. It's where you can normally modify your wands. We're not going back for that reason, because we can modify our wands anywhere. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. Small spiders can drop... Alright, the baby spiders, of course. Yeah. But not the big ones. Maybe they've dedicated themselves to a life of altruism. And like... The kids always want something, right? So you give them a small allowance and then they can save up. But then, as they get older, they realize sort of they realize how unnecessary money is. And they would rather help people. That's how they value themselves. That's how they feel valued. So they don't need money anymore. My God, you trash heap. Edit more, edit more ones everywhere. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, let's use that. Alright, we don't need to actually use another black hole here. We can just use our regular digging tool. Get through here. I'll let those guys fight amongst themselves, no problem. I am a lover, not a fighter. Says the person committing genocide. Alright, I got 200 bucks. Why didn't I get... Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's go see Steve. There's nothing here. Oh, maybe. F. This is the worst. I'm gonna take Trick Greed. That might actually make a lot of money with my tentacle. I don't even need to. No, we're not coming back here. It's fine. Swap wand stats. You don't like the tentacles? How come? But they're so powerful, though. I mean, ice with tentacles is powerful. What am I swapping? Oh, that's right. They've updated the vault. I've only seen this in passing. But this is like all brand new. And apparently there's a brain room in here now as well. Something new. Oh, it's kind of broken. There's little bits of Hey. Please. Stop. 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 Just let me collect my money. That's all I want. Get. Worst enemy in the game. I think we need to do another tier list. Most frustrating enemies in the game. That'd be fun, actually. There's a giant vat of rotten meat. Brain room is awesome. They are literally the worst. Can already see the cover to the video, right? I don't know, the shotgun guys don't bother me so much anymore. If I had to go by what's ended my run the most, it would be something like probably the little freezy boys. Oh, yeah, we gotta take care of him before he comes over here too. Too big of a risk to let them float around. The white ghosts from Temple of the Art, they're up there for sure. The pink demon things that polymorph everything, they suck. Wow, these guys are not friends. Yeah, there's a few that are really, really annoying to deal with. Oh, the Terminator dudes. The robots, the humanoid robots with the machine guns. Just because they can hit you that many times in a row and then you sort of get stuck in this loop. Please don't fire. Thank you. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Alright, there's electricity coming from, I assume, a thunderstone? Oh no, it's a trap. Oh, this is an interesting room. Well, there's no wand in there, so I don't even care, but that's a new room. I haven't seen that one before. Go for it. What are you supposed to do? Get through without getting zapped? Impossible. Did I miss a follow? I did. Handsome Phil, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Phil, are you a Noiterer yourself? Those little fuckers, they are pretty bad too. The freezy ones. Oh my god. Stop. Ah. Just started last weekend trying to learn. Right on. If you have any questions, hit me up. As Zen said, there's a lot of us in here that play the game. The community on Twitch is really cool. Lots of good people. That's an acid flask. I should get away from that before it explodes. Stop. I can't stand these guys. Oh my god. Stop. Jesus. Okay. Doing alright. No! Jeez. Run away! Run away! This is terrible. I'm gonna die to something really dumb, and it's coming. I can feel it. It's usually, that's the Noita way. When did I start playing? Was it September, October? Whenever the game came out. I think it was around then, yeah. Yep. 100% it's happened before. I'm kind of stuck here though. I just black hole through, I guess, or see if we can dig our way out. Yeah, I think ever since it launched, I had a key for it. I think Nola sent me a key. So maybe a few days before the Steam release? I can't remember. Where's the brain room though? I want to see the brain room. Died today to a mini anger lump that spawned with a frog tongue champion model. Oh, in Goki's, right? Okay. So that's another thing, Phil. You'll notice that even once you master the game, right? Even when you've beaten it a couple of times and you get really confident with it, etc. The amount of mods that are available is so big. It's a very moddable game, and we've got a really good community of modders as well. I'm still trying to get someone that does pixel art to make, like, me in the game. That would be dope. I remember the first time I saw Bear Taffy with a little bear in Spelunky. I was like, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Oh, good. Alright, thank goodness, we're out. That was disgusting. I really wanted to explore a bit more of that floor too. Oh well. How do you feel about watching other people play and checking out resources online versus going in blind and trying to discover whatever you can? For this type of game, well, okay, so first of all, people can play however they want, right? If that's how they want to experience the game, then totally fine. When it comes to spoilers, I personally don't care. So I was one of those people. I was looking at like guides, and I was watching a lot of like Fury Forged on YouTube, really good content creator on YouTube. So I looked at a lot of that, and I felt really overwhelmed at the start, but then I started to learn the game mechanics, and the fact that it's constantly replayable. Like, I don't think it matters, right? If someone wants to find out the best way to build a wand, that's cool. The chance of you finding the materials to do that, it's, you know, Fury Forged is what got you into the game? Right on. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Very tempted to get that just for the damage modifier. I'm tempted to get the one over here. Actually, that might be too much mana. We'll have to go slow. Still don't have homing anywhere to be seen. That guy's too slow. No, not at all. Like, if you want to, you know, come here to get tips, if you want to look up a guide, by all means. We were just talking about Dark Souls before. Crow, if you're still around, he's currently going through Dark Souls for the first time blind. Doesn't want any spoilers at all. Very, very strict about it. But when I played Dark Souls, I was on game FAQs every day, looking up new stuff, trying to figure out where to go and what to do. I can't imagine someone... So there's a lot of stuff that Crow probably won't know by the end of the game, which is fine, but his experience won't be diminished as a result. I kind of wanted to find, you know, the best weapons and shortcuts and whatever. Whatever. Crow and... who is that? Oh, Tic Tac, right. Oh no, wait, that's Elad. I was gonna say, I have never seen Crow play Noita. He should stop playing Dark Souls and play Noita instead, but he won't listen to me, so it's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of good people that know a lot about the game. Alright, now I have to think of what I want to do here. I definitely want to reroll again, because those perks are literal trash. I want to buy that too. Alright, let's do that first. And buy that. I'm gonna swap. Oh wait, that's right, I can't use that yet. Swap that for that, it's fine. Keep one of those. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't know what that's still doing there. Alright, and this wand is not good. So, that's fine. Next. Was which one? This one. I want to put that on here. That price has gone up. That's 30 damage, 30 mana. Wow. So yes, we will have to slow this one down, unfortunately, now. Put that there. Yeah, don't feel bad. You're not going to ruin any story. Well, technically, I guess you could ruin... Don't worry about it. You're not going to ruin anything. You're fine. And there's so much to the game that, like, even once you progress... if you stick around for a couple of hours tonight, you're going to see some of the stuff I'm talking about anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty good with that so far. Let's swap. Oh, that can stay. It's fine. Go back to this one. Put that there. We are coming back up here, so we might as well just use this. Was foolish. Alright. Hey! Haven't seen one of them in a while. Oh yeah, this is ultimate damage now. Good stuff. But seriously, any questions you have, just shout them out. We're usually happy to help. That guy, public enemy number 1. Well, one of the public enemies anyway. See, we're starting to get here with the damage, but that's still not suitable. And there's nothing really I want on here either, so shame. Ooh. I'm gonna try not to take all the damage in the world. And I said we needed what, 6,400 for the reroll? What's the mushroom doing here? Yo, wait. An anonymous gifter gave Crow a tier 1 sub. Well, congratulations, Crow. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And, Noita-themed emotes. And thank you to whoever that was. You sneaky fecker. I'll find out who it was, don't you worry. Oh, he's really tanky. He had his, Wait, do you guys in the States, do you have Wheat Bix, Vitabrits, anything similar sounding? It's like a brick of, oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Hang on a sec. Hang on. It's like a brick of, compressed wheat, I guess? I don't know, I made it sound so lame, but it's awesome. It's something I have back in Australia, like, all the time. Yeah, it's compressed wheat. Oh, you mean like a hay bale? More or less, yeah. Oh, taking an absolute pounding here. Good money though. Oh yeah, we got to do the tower as well. I haven't done the tower in forever. I don't know if that's been updated. We're at 5,500, so we're almost good to go. Weetabix. Oh, you do have it. Okay, well then I'm gonna go and buy some Weetabix the next time I'm at the store, because I don't know. Whenever I don't eat anything, I don't know. I just picture food in my brain, and for some reason that came there. Yeah, they're really tough. I don't know why they have so much HP. Like, compared to everything else. Ah, stop. How often is the game updated? I would say at least once a month. They've slowed down recently, so I think they're working on more like stability fixes and stuff. And I'm gonna say this, and my chat's gonna roll their collective eyes. But in the last update, my channel logo was actually added to the game as a reward. Because I completed the game without taking any damage. I can hear you rolling your eyes, by the way. And that hurts. Where's the logo? In the final room after you beat the boss. So that there's again, Fury Forge did a really good video on like some of the Easter eggs, I guess, hidden in the game. And so for example, if you beat the game in less than 5 minutes, is it 5 or 10? Or maybe even more. You get a little hourglass kind of thing. What happened there? Oh, I grabbed the projectiles. If you don't collect any gold, there's another one. It's just cool little bonus stuff. And then now they have one for no damage taken during the run. I should not have used that health up. And I'm kind of lost now. Where am I going? No, it was this way, wasn't it? Somewhere, maybe? Am I doing it again? I'm gonna head all the way up. Yeah, I must be doing it again. Head all the way over, and it's not gonna be there. Wait. Uh-huh. Dye my beard gold. Alright, I'm in trouble. I need something significant here. Far out, that's not right. I'm getting the worst of the worst perks here. I'm gonna take an extra life just because I got no choice. Something's rigged. Alright, we're going down. And I haven't seen any more black holes since we got the first one. I'm not going to be able to save 128 grand. Not without going to the... Alright, this is my last one. This is bad. Alright, let's get through here. Screw it. Please be good. Alright, so okay. This is good. We've got something decent going on here. I may switch it up now. We'll go to a more traditional... So I'm going to lose a lot of damage, but we'll have other methods. Anything I'm hoping for? Name it. Melee immunity, fire immunity, extended flight time, speed up, faster swimming, all-seeing eye. I'll take any of the above. I don't care. Oh, that's a weird room that I can't actually get into. I haven't seen that room before. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. Personal tentacler. Tentacler. Alright, this has plenty of mana. Okay, so freeze is good. Damage, crit. Give me my pent shot, and we're going to do one of these. One of these. I just realized we didn't actually need this. The tentacle would have worked by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me this as well. Didn't sound too useful. Well, certain builds are really handy with it. Overall I wouldn't rate it very highly, but like I said, I'm desperate. Look at what I have. The only three good ones I have are the first 3 that I've gotten. I mean, the rest are okay, but you know what I'm trying to say. Do I want the tentacle still? Why not? What does that cost to shoot? There's Deathcross being weird again. Oh, that's freaking glorious. Okay, we're good. Get rid of that. Store these. Don't think we need that. I'll hang on to it. Get rid of that. Keep both of these. Maybe that guy. This will probably go 3 and 88. Yep. So it's number 2. Swap back for this one. Alright. Now let's see if we can actually get into this weird room here. That's right. That's right. That's much more damage even without the damage up. Oh, it's literally just... Okay, never mind. Boomerang might come in handy. Switch it up and steal that. These new rooms are weird. Oh. Okay, so that's even... It's faster, slightly more spread. I mean, that's a dope wand. I'm gonna replace my number 2 with that. Yeah. Let's move this down here. Wait, no, I'm gonna put all that up here. Swap out here, switch around. Might as well keep that, get rid of that. Keep teleport. I would like a teleport. We can get rid of a bunch of this stuff down here too. Okay, that was a great pickup. Yeah, this room has been redesigned. I haven't seen this room before. It's kind of cool. And Tank TV with the host. Hello, Tank. How are you doing this evening? Ow. Alright, doing pretty good. I'm very confident now with this new one. That's much better setup than the one we had before. Something just hit me. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, I keep pulling projectiles into me because of the tentacle, right? Right. Alright, and through we go. So we're going to reload. I've got 45.89, which means we're not going to shuffle anything. Come on in, Steve. The water is fine. Electricity immunity? That could set us up for, well, we still don't have an explosion immunity, and that's the big one right there. Alright, what do we got? Put it on the tentacle to stop pulling things. Oh, right, okay. Good call. See, these are all pretty, look at that. Damn, why now? Okay, so we can go up. So it's got one more black hole there. I'm gonna need that. There's another crit. I actually need a bigger wand for my primary. Damage up as well. That's like 1,200 bucks. I can't afford that. 12,000, sorry. Single black hole, so that's 4,400. We've got homing, which I feel is a pretty important get. 6 capacity, 3. Yeah, these are all pretty nice. Not a single luminous drill, no. Probably don't need... No, I definitely don't need that many triple spells. Don't need that. Keep a couple of these. Alright, so we'll ditch this one. That's a pretty sick wand. Pretty good. Yeah, the homing's gonna be pretty important. Luminous drill with timer in the coal pits. That probably won't matter because we're gonna go through the tower in a second here. Yeah, anyway, we'll see. I haven't decided what this run's gonna turn into yet. We can leave the boss and save it for later, but I think the boss is still very much broken. Okay, what if we get rid of freeze charge, put in homing, keep the crit, get rid of magic arrow, get rid of the tentacle. Tentacle. Well, the tentacle's only really good with the freeze anyway. We'll see how this works. Okay. So the cost is actually going to go dramatically up. That's 80 for that. These are 40. 2, 3, 4. That's 160, 240. 5, 30. 270. A lot. It's a lot to cast. But the recharge on this is 323. Yeah, that'll do. It's not bad. Alright. But I only have 3 black holes. Maybe I made a mistake by not getting that one. We can come back. We'll come back, get the black holes, but we need health as well. I'm torn, chat. I don't know what to do. Wait, what have I done? Oh. Let's whack one of these on here. Oh, let's not do that. They've nerfed them so hard. The cast delay hurts a lot. We have done the nuke dig, which that took about an hour and a half, didn't it? It took a long time. No, that was a one-off. I'm not doing that again. Lock in a regular win, please. We're McQueebs, not McQuitters. Nah, we got this. So we know where one black hole is going to be pretty easy to get. All I need is what? 4,000 or 5,000, whatever, which we'll get in probably about 30 seconds once we get out of here. There we go. We have a homing wand now, so ye olde homing mists are back in town. Watch out, boys. Lock up your daughters, etc. Oh yeah, that works just as well as it once did. Oh, is that teleport juice? I think that's teleport juice. It is, yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. Does that mean when you eat Steve alive, he's just serving of McRibs? Oh, that was pretty dangerous. That guy is bad. He can damage your run very, very quickly. He can turn you into a sheep, and then when you're a sheep, you can't do anything else. Interesting. Always cast recoil damper. And a hex shot. Huh. 22 capacity. Well, that's... Alright, that's my new one there. Might as well hang on to it. Get rid of the trash. Keep what I want to keep. Hex shot is 4, pent shot is 6, so that's actually cheaper to cast. I know that's weird, but... so chat, in case you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm just using wands as storage. That's it, that's all I'm doing. Oh, this one was pretty good. But this one's kind of better. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, moving on. Yeah, the recoil damper. It's a shuffle wand. That's the only disadvantage, but always cast recoil damper. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Kind of an odd always cast. Okay, I don't want to use any black holes if I can avoid it, because they are a very limited resource. And I have enough now, I think, right? Yeah. What was the other one? There was 3. What did I have on it? AKA, is it worth saving up another 4 grand? Black hole homing. Well, I got the homing. Homing's done. Oh, it was a damage up. Well, probably wouldn't hurt. That means I need like 10 or 11 grand, I think, because the homing was the one that was 2200. Oh, look, it's our friend. 2 of our friends. That's cool. This won't do nearly enough damage to them, so this could be bad. Yeah, taking single points of hit. Single points of hit. Okay. Not so tough. Why are they not reacting to my shots, though? Like the initial one he will, and then the rest of them he just doesn't fire back anymore. Have they been nerfed? Are they a reasonable enemy now? Alright, 6 grand. I mean, we definitely have to go back for the black holes. There's no ifs or buts about that. Health is really crappy too. Fortunately, as long as we've got the black holes, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go back through and see. Because I have a bottle of ambrosia. And teleport. And edit wands. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. It was a damage up. Okay. Let me get some stuff off here. It's a pretty good one too. Okay. Can move all this down. Keep my teleport over there. Put these at the end. Probably won't keep them for very long. Alright, Zen. Take it easy, dude. I hope you have a great night. 6 black holes. That's better. What's up, Yabbit? How you doing tonight? Alright, do I want to go back for the damage up? I'm okay going with... it's gonna be really good. Alright, so we only need about another 3,000. Should be able to collect that pretty easily, maybe. Are we winning? Yes, we are kind of winning. Kind of. It's not a perfect run, and we're struggling to find kind of the ultimate damage, but we're doing pretty damn good. Looks like winning. Well, that can turn around in a hurry, let me tell you. I have seen things you people wouldn't believe. Don't get frozen. That's the plan. Not worth. We're getting what? Maybe a couple of hundred per kill? That is a lot of blood. Okay, it's fine. It's no problem. Those guys can't actually hit you, right? They can only freeze you. That's their weakness. Sneaky Teak, hello. Wait, I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name? I have either seen a stream or I've followed or something, but I've met you before in Twitter land, Twitch land. Alright, we have 5,500. I think we're good to head back now. Oh, and another health up. That's beautiful. Yeah, I think we got enough. Please have enough. We're gonna buy that wand with the damage up on it. This guy. So 1 damage up, and I'm gonna replace Mist of Spirits. Yeah. For now. Anything else here I want? No, that was a very expensive damage up, but probably worth it. Alright, so now we're going back up. We are going to go to what's called the tower. I don't know if you've ever heard or seen of that. Seen that. But the tower is... oh, we got some lava down here now. That's nice. The tower is probably considered the most difficult zone in the game. It is kind of a recreation of all of the rest of the game, all smushed together in one zone. It's very short. You can get through it in 15-20 minutes. The enemies are from anywhere in the game, and they're all randomized, so you can have like mines monsters in the hell zone. You can have hell monsters anywhere else. Like it's a little bit crazy. And they all have significantly more health than their original versions. Oh, I hate this guy. In addition to that, you're heading upwards instead of going downwards, which makes it even more difficult because gravity. Yeah, we're doing so much more damage now. That was so worth it. The old damage up there. And the entire zone's surrounded by something called cursed rock. So yeah, it's tough. But I think we'll be okay. My health isn't the greatest right now. I have 460 total, 387. So I do have to be really careful going through there. Especially since we're not very resistant to things as well. Yeah, let's keep going. So to get to the tower, on the second last zone, or essentially the last level, I guess, before the boss, head all the way to the left, and then you'll have to find it from there. It's not extremely well hidden, but sometimes it's difficult to actually get in to, like, the facility, or whatever you want to call it. Oopsie daisy. The tower's a bit easy, but that's because every time you go there, you have an OP wonder. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Farb, how you doing? Good to see you. Wait, why can I dig through that all of a sudden? That's weird. This run's going actually particularly well. We're lacking a few things to really get it kicking off, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, how weird. Alright. Anyway. Like, my perks are average. That's kind of the biggest letdown right now. The one situation is pretty good. Health sucks. I would expect to have at least 2 to 3 times this amount of health by now. Ooh. Sorry, every time I flinch there, it's because that particular enemy has a his attack. What's going on here, please? Why am I frozen? His attack can turn you into a sheep, which makes you a one-hit kill, aka not good. Oops. God, fire does so much damage. No slime blood, nope. The fire thing's kind of a big deal. Are we there yet? We're almost there, I'm sure. Here we go. Nope, this ain't the room either. Oh my god. That's a second flask of ambrosia. Alright, so I'm gonna ditch... I'm gonna ditch my tablet. I'm gonna get that, because that might come in handy. Get us to the alternate worlds here. Alright, we're back down the bottom again. Don't know where the water came from. That was kind of weird too. Oh, come on. We have to be on the right path. We can't travel this far left and not be close. I'm really glad to see that the homing mists are still very much a meta in the game. Oh, quad shot. Kind of irrelevant at this point, but still. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. What's this little guy? He's new. Haven't seen them before. $287 health. Oh boy. The struggle is real. Oh, come on. I feel like we're right there. How else can we get there? Here we go. That's Dave, he's the new intern. Hey, Karunix, how you doing tonight? No way, let me through. How many do I have left? 4. Such bullshit. we're through. We're almost there. Again, I hope we're almost there because they've increased the size of this place or something. This is very different than what I'm used to. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's not the most damage in the world, but it homes, and that's pretty much all you need. And thank you. Alright. So here's your little secret entrance. Took a while to get there, but we made it. And now we're in the tower. Okay, so let's start dealing with enemies one at a time. I need to hang back just a bit because it's quite a risk with this much health. They have so much health, by the way. Oh my god, look at that. He's just taking a beating. Lots and lots of gold, though. So that's something to look forward to. If we survive. May the force be with you. You can stay right there with that rat. You guys are having a friendly conversation. No sweat. Alright, so as I was saying, yeah, all of the enemies are scrambled up. You get lots of different ones here. Probably some you might not have even seen before. Like that guy, for example, that's a hell beast. I don't know its actual name. Just call him a hell beast because it's from hell. Nope, back off. I don't know who's shooting that. Oh, it must be a turret. It's a turret. Gotta watch out. Turrets are especially painful. Anything that's a machine in this game is generally, they take very little damage from most projectiles. This is fine. Obviously we're kicking the shit out of it, but that was my own projectile, and that's lava because that guy has lava for blood, because of course he does. Oh, that's another thing as well, the ones that you find. So you do have the chance to get health ups, which are normal health ups, they're just plus 25. But you can also get ones. The problem is that the ones are all like equivalent of what they would have been in the stage that, or the equivalent stage that you're in. So if you're in the jungle, you'll get jungle type ones, sometimes worse. Not always guaranteed. I'm not even going exploring. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Steve, no. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. That would be nice. I can't stay here too long because that acid is about to come down, or the lava. Either way, they're both bad. Probably definitely the most hectic I've had it in here. Oh my god. Stop. I am going down very quickly here. Oh no. This is horrible. This guy's really bad. Oh shit, that's right. He has like an electricity force field thing. Alright, we're going back down. Nope, don't like any of this. I like that little guy, and I feel bad every time I kill him, but he's very cute. $67 health, and we've still got, what, 2 zones to go? I'm gonna just stand here for a second. Hell zone is very short, yeah. Invisibilium, huh? Oh, there's a rat. I didn't even see it. Well, it's doing the job. Why not use this to our advantage? Never mind. Shit. Oh my god. Not good, not good, not good. $30 HP with this guy on my butt. Alright, we're through. $25. On fire. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. I lost 1 health. One. I forgot, that's right, I had an extra life. And in the end of the day, it was fire that did it. Steve, come on, man. I thought we were friends. They've really done a good job making that a lot more difficult. Alright, now we get to choose a special wand. I think I'll take that one, actually. The clutch cart that kept us from landing in lava? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's stressful. Alright. Thank goodness for the extra life. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. Too good not to. Let's get rid of the meteor. We don't need that. And now we've got a bit of room to work with here. I got 3 of those, huh? Guess it doesn't really matter. Perfect. Done. The spread on that's 3 degrees. Alright, so now we can do... Well, I'm electricity immune, but I'm not explosion immune. But you know what? Screw it, I don't care. I'm gonna go all in here. Probably gonna regret that. Do I have another crit? I do. Let's add these back on. Still not fire immune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah. Electric charge as well. Yeah. Sure. Is that a projectile? No, it's a projectile modifier. React with water. I don't have anything that's water though. This game is scary. Oh yeah, you can make some ridiculous stuff here. Alright, so that's my primary. This is really good, so we're gonna... Yeah, let's... Time to upgrade this guy. Leave that there. And this one? Yeah, it stays here. That should do the trick. Once it starts homing, it's going to make a horrible noise, but it's amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm good. So this takes us back up to the top. Get an extra health up right here. The noise helps demoralize enemies. Ain't that the truth? Alright, so we're gonna go refill our health. I've got to refill my black holes as well. So I do have to go down. Okay, I think I left a recharge behind somewhere. It's not doing the thing. Do the thing. Are these guys dying too quickly, maybe? Probably. I would like to see in the dark. I didn't keep the torch by any chance, did I? No. Okay. Is it water that causes the... No, it's definitely the homing. I'm not sure why it's not doing it. That's what I was expecting. Problem with that is it's like 90% explosion, 10% lightning. So we could potentially... I say potentially, there's a very high likelihood we're going to take damage and die. But I feel like the term Blaze of Glory was made for me. What you got? Oh, yeah, that'd be quite good, actually. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of neuter myself just a little bit here. I'm going to take 1, 2, 3 off. And we're going to put 1, 2 on. So now there's no chance we can get set on fire, which is nice. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure of it. The only problem is obviously we move very slowly. Let me know if that's too loud, by the way. I can adjust the volume here. Tried to make fire armor and he burned to death. Where are you headed now? Well, we want to top up our health. So there's two things in here. There's a health up and a full health recharge, which we want. I gotta let some of the water out of here. Okay, so that's going to drain out very slowly. Now, usually, you have some ability to see in the dark. We're not that fortunate right now. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, that's the health up. And the full health recharge is like kind of directly beneath it, but not. We do need to wait for the water to drain. Gamma time, please let it be gamma time. You want me to be a filthy cheater? Okay, fine. See, I think they completely blacked it out. I could be wrong. What was that, 24? Yeah, check it. It's completely black. They did that intentionally. There is no picture there, essentially. Oh no, I do need it a little bit lighter for Twitch. This thing's so easy to navigate when you can see what's going on. Alright, but we'll go in from the top again. Might take me a few tries here. Okay, so that's going back up. We want to go down. Oh wait, there's light. Kind of. Thank goodness for lightning immunity, huh? Now, I don't know if that will light it up enough. No, not really. E-Lad. Hey dude, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Folks, we are blessed by greatness. E-Lad. Probably the nicest guy on Twitch. Yeah, I'd make that statement. I hope you're doing really well, dude. Good to see you. Alright, so let's see if we can do the big swim. Okay, so I'm obviously in water there. Got it! Keep it going. There we go. Ah, thank goodness. We now have full health. Alright, we're gonna go down here. So now what we're chasing is a spell refresher. This spell right here would have helped us a lot, actually. So we're gonna go through a couple of the levels that we've already been through, although this time with significantly more power. Freaking genius. And there's a spell refresher. Alright, that's good. So now we want to go to... Alright, so I have 6 black holes. Six black holes and no real way of... It's gonna have to do. I've got no laser beams. Oh, well, let's explore a little bit further in here. We might find a decent wand here. That would have been an amazing wand had I have turned right instead of going left when I first came down here. That would have been amazing. Oh well. And we're a little bit slow right now because we're covered in slime. You can't do that on television. Whoa. Actually, let's get my teleport spell up and running too. Oh, that's a health up right there. Why spark trigger? Is there a reason? Spark trigger is the least costly trigger spell. It's very efficient in terms of mana. It flies very straight, and in terms of accuracy, it's pretty high up there. It's definitely my favorite trigger spell. Right, so now we want to replace... I don't have the ability to fly right now. We'll get there. I think we'll get there, but instead we're gonna... There we go. Why not homing into spark trigger? Ah, good question. No, that's a very valid question. So what I want to happen is I want to put my shots precisely where I want them to go, and then from there I want whatever nonsense we have coming out the end of that wand to do the homing after the fact. And that's why, that's the big reason right there. What is this wand? Which one? There's a lot going on here, so just, yeah, fire your questions at me. Correct. I mean, it's a valid strategy, but no, I think the way we have it set up is probably better. Am I in new game? Nope. Vanilla, same stage, same world, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we haven't done NG Plus yet. We'll maybe get there. I don't know. What I'm about to do, fingers crossed, I'll probably fuck it up. Happens all the time. We're going to try to get across to the East world. And then we can start rolling in perks. And that's when it becomes really fun. You become stupid powerful. Spider boss? Yeah, we can do that as well. I can't, unfortunately. I've only got 6 black holes, so I can't really bust through the ceiling. But I think so I'll have to go in the long way, but we'll get there. Oh, okay, so the wand in my first slot, that came from a special location called the Tower. At the end of the tower, you get... There you go, Bazooka's got it. I can't wait till they release new music for this. Apparently the band has started recording like brand new tracks for the game. I'm really excited about that. Speaking of music, has anyone played Skull? Brand new roguelite that came out yesterday. The music is bad. It's bad. Drives me mad. Crazy. Ow. Give me a smile. Alright, so there's a health up. And what do we got? That's a big woof. That's a shame. You didn't like the art style, so you didn't buy it. It's very, Hey, Franco, thank you so much. It's very... What's the game? Very popular, and it's like super indie. Like it was made by one dude. And it's... The protagonist... Oh, maybe it's the bad guy. But essentially it's a little man, and he's got like a TV for a head. Oh, what's the name of it? It had a couple of different versions. Really popular, obviously, because I can't remember what it was called. Just the dude had a TV for a head. All you've really seen done is a full victory and the desert pyramid. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you a few things. Hopefully. Again, this is all dependent on me not messing this up. So we'll see about that. Into the Gungeon. No. It's a 2D platformer. It's like really cute. It's got like little rabbit people. Oh my god, it's like it's one of the earliest independent but like really popular games that came out. All I can picture is the guy with the TV for a head. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. I'll research that. All right, so we want to. This is extremely dense rock. You can't dig through it with traditional weapons. Cave. Thank you, Teak. Got it. Yep, straight up. Cave story. Thank you. TV for a head, right? You got it. Alright, I might want to add reduced spread to this. Not that I think it will matter too much, but it might counteract my projectile repulsion field. We'll see. Nope, definitely does not. Good angle. Perfect, that's what I was... Yep. Let's try that again. Alright, to see this stuff here, this is called Cursed Rock. We'll be fine. It does massive damage, by the way. If you walk across it, you take like, I want to say 15 to 20 damage per tick per second. If you bang your head into the ceiling, it's like 75. Plus there's background radiation, which hits you for 25 a second. So it's generally not a good time. But we're going to cover ourselves in ambrosia and do the old-fashioned teleport, and we're going to be completely fine. Just get the angle right with this shot. Better. And the reason I'm using teleport is because when you move with them, we're through, by the way, we're through the dangerous bit. When you move with it on, you see how quickly it drains from me? And it's gone. I do that shit. I do that shit all the time. What's past the right wall from the desert? Ah, patience. I love showing this off because it usually blows people's minds. What the fuck was that? I have 2 more black holes. If they went straight, we'd be fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, we made it. We are through to the East World. Oh, that's right. I need to keep one for... Yep, I'll show you. I'll show you in a sec what I'm about to do here. All right. Oh, there's another way in Mirror. You can kind of backtrack and go through the ice caverns, and then go that way. It's pretty cool. And then you get the refresh, and then you've got enough black holes to do whatever you want. So, all right. So we're traveling here. So essentially, the game. How do I explain it? It's a parallel world, right? Essentially, the game wraps around, and everything that you've already been through in the primary world repeats, with a couple of caveats. One of those is that stuff starts to get corrupted, and I think it's intentional. I think it gets... I think that's like story corrupted, not like computer data corrupted. And the further east you go, you can repeat this process over and over and over again. The further east you go, you get more and more crazy corruption happening. And I'll give you a good example of that. As soon as I can find like an odd structure... and you'll notice that there's a lot of stuff broken with it too. Like there's no boss here. There is a dragon. The dragon's alive, but there's no end boss. Looks familiar, right? Check this out. We're going to go up here. So I'm sure you're all aware of the little altar above the mountain here. It's a little bit different this time. So this is a I'm not going to risk it just yet. Give me a sec. We'll get there in a minute. So it's this isn't the same cave entrance. No, it's not. Thank you, Reaper. Reaper just brought up a really good point. You cannot go through the portals, any portals that you see, because it'll take you back to the primary, the main world, right? Alright. So let's switch this up a bit and put my digging tool back on. It's not really worth checking out the wands and stuff. However, we may find a black hole, so I'm not gonna say no to that. And obviously health ups are really important. So all of that stuff still stands. Alright, so we're digging essentially straight down. Why would you do that? Is that another one? Negative. Oh, I do like this room though, because you can kick this. Will you find health ups across the lava lake? No. The lava lake's not there. Alright, so I think this is directly underneath. Again, we can't go through the portal. So we're going to do a few things a little bit different here. We're going to go left one. And left again. And fingers crossed. This is where we go down. Fingers crossed. Do it. Do the thing. Let's go. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. We just have to wait 30 seconds. So, once the background radiation clears, we'll go in here and we can start really stacking perks now. We can't afford a reroll, so I'm almost tempted to do that. Oh, hang on a sec. I want that too. Alright, so now we have full resources. We've got 12 black holes. Things are looking good. Might as well re-roll this. I don't want, well, an extra 335 health would be nice. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. So now, instead of kind of guessing where we are, we know exactly where we are. As long as we head straight down, we can dig through and everything's going to be sweet. Apparently the gods are angry or something. I don't know. just want to check out this wand real quick. It's trash. Good night, 876. Thanks for sticking around, dude. The price affects just the rerolls in the next Holy Mountains. Right, we were actually having that discussion earlier. I think I want to be over this side if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no. No, I do want to be on this side. Because we want to actually get through to the other bit. Please fire straight. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that? And then we have access to all this stuff again. Nothing here I really want. I think I'll get a crit. Yeah. Snowy Depths again. Now we can... So that's another thing as well, right? I haven't shown you this yet, but it is possible to get additional orbs. So the main world has 11 in it, and you can get 10 from each side world, so that's 31 total. And I've done a 31 orb run. Problem is the boss becomes unkillable, so... Because he gets stronger every time. I really need melee immunity, probably more than anything else, because we can still be one-shot if we get frozen. Going in the opposite direction, you want to fire the black hole. Sorry, explain that to me. But the one thing we definitely do not want to do, oh, we have a worm here, is go through that portal that we were talking about before. Steve is the best employee you have. Jump before firing. Really? Alright, I'll check that out. I may not have to. Well, I can't risk going through there, so... Nah, botched it. I went the wrong way. Means it's over here. There we go. There should be pools of water here. We'll go up there. Whoops. I try to align myself with the water. It's the easiest way to... Where the hell is it? Yeah, projectile repulsion field, they've made it a little bit weaker because of that drastic... Seriously, where is it? I see the ones up here somewhere. They're directly there. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, not the worm crystal. Alright, another mana reducer we don't need. There's a delay down. You said something about that before. Steve's gone. Okay. Oh, the worm killed Steve. here's the pools. That's what I was looking for before. So yeah, straight down from here. Yes, yes it is. Yeah. Problem is that it's very inaccurate now as a result. Giga Saw Blades. I do like the Giga Saw Blade. It's a terrible idea. Very fun though. So once I get enough black holes, I'll just be tearing through the entire level. Oh, lava to blood. That's interesting. Take that. Wow, that kicks my ass. Piercing shot. You don't say. Always cast black hole one. Do you know I've never found one? I've only ever seen I've seen always cast ground to sand, and I've seen always cast Matter Eater, but I've only seen Matter Eater like once, maybe twice. Take that. Take that. Probably won't need it. Hyper, yes, very good tonight. How you doing? Good to see you, man. How's your lamp? Cool, that's good. Bit better. You need to go to bed, but you're a moron. See, I don't get that vibe at all. Mostly thanks to your wife. Alright, that's cool. Please stop doing that. Please stop hurting myself. Is that... It's not. It's explosion immunity. Okay, so we'll take explosion immunity. Obviously, that's going to help us a lot. We are now completely impervious to that noise. There's a few major immunities we still need, though. Melee is going to give us protection from being one-shot. We need something called More Love, and I'll explain that in a bit. Oh no, Mirror, I can still very much kill myself. Did I read that you're in Texas? Is that correct? That's where my wife's from. DFW, I believe. Wow, it is chunky. I haven't made the game whimper in quite a while. Why More Love? Okay, so good question. If I accidentally get polymorphed, providing I haven't shot a homing shot and the projectile's just sitting there like that one was, enemies won't fire upon you. because they don't attack sheep. Ho, ho, ho. A little bit of poison. It's all good. Oh, right. So this is also... This is... Now we can go and potentially get another dragon wand. We'll try that out. Oh, you're in Ohio. Who was it that was in Texas then? Maybe it was our Dead Cells friend. Keep in mind, this is completely unmodified, by the way. This is a vanilla game. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, so we're just going to head over to the right, go visit our friend. I'm still not fire immune, right? Oh, yeah, that's on our list as well. Wrong way, gotta go up. Mirror, that's why they introduced New Game Plus, I think, because that does definitely get more and more difficult as you progress. There was a gentleman in chat before by the name of Ronkley. He went to New Game Plus 23. The game was a quivering mess at that stage. Everything was broken. Utter garbage. Okay, cool. Well, we got the health up from it at least. Yeah, so like a lot of the mathematics in the game broke. He had so much gold that the integer reset and sort of wrapped around to 0 or however that works. Same with, I think, his health. The amount of damage he was doing, like everything was broken. It was hilarious. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? It's a bit of fun. And I'm now explosion immune, so let's take that. How do we get that to... Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, so here I'm actually looking for the section we've already been through, where we dug our way down. Just so I can sort of realign myself. There we go, that's what I wanted. Is this it? I think this is it. Soon find out. Yes. Alright, so glass cannon, spider legs, or oil blood. None of these appeal to me at all. Game, what is your problem? Take saving grace. Not happy about it, but I'll do it. See if there's anything cool here. That's a bunch of healing projectiles. We don't need healing anymore. Nah, okay. Let's restock here. Ping pong is OP. Not on this wand, really. Because homing will just fight against it. Somebody's walking outside. I gotta stop him. Ah, interesting. Okay, so I don't know if you saw that downward bolt before. How do I recreate that? Every hit? No, just when it sort of bounces off something. The problem with that, it's cool, but the problem with that, it turns all of the following projectiles into this stuff. Sounds good, except you lose almost entirely all of the damage that this does. So we won't use that right now. Put that on there as well. Okay. And then we're starting to be in a pretty significant deficit in terms of money compared to where we need to be for... Oh, this is the lightning room. Cool, I can get in here now. Wait. That's it? You just get a chest? Okay. This is a new room. They've redesigned, or they keep adding like new like traps and stuff to the game. That one I hadn't seen before. I feel like I'm supposed to be over here. Not sure exactly. Ah, just missed it. Wait, can downward bolt bundle projectiles trigger into their own downward bolt bundles? Never tested that. I don't think so. I think once they're in that mode, they can't do it again. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. All right, this time. Oh, okay. Well, actually, this will be good. All right, so we're gonna get that, and I'll explain why in a second. Finally, we get perk lottery, and it pays off. Extra flight time and revenge explosion we don't want. Okay. So the reason I'm getting light shot is that increases projectile speed by 7.5 times. If our black holes are flying fast enough, they won't be affected by projectile repulsion field. I think this will supersede it, and they'll be going way too fast to be affected by it. Which means we'll be firing straight instead of not. Right, so this is the last floor, essentially. Down here is the Temple of the Art, which is the level just before the boss. Because there's no boss here, it's pointless us doing that level. Unless you wanted to explore for wands and stuff, which we don't really care about. We want to go for perks. Perks are our big thing right now. So I'm going to try to get back out without spending any black holes. Trying to make it all the way out. I wouldn't mind finding the brain room too. There's a new, like an entirely new room that was made, and it's got like a mother brain in it, or something like that. Oh no, it's in here somewhere. Anyway. I would definitely like more black holes as well. The reason for that is that then we can start digging up towards the massive pile of gold. I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but there's a huge gold repository. There's a couple of them in the world, but they're repeated in each zone as we head east as well. Oh, and by the way, you can go west also. It's not just east that provides all of this glorious bounty. You found it a few times? So much gold it takes forever to collect. Yeah, it's 250,000 if I remember rightly. The problem is that obviously with your the cost of the rerolls doubling every time, it eventually runs out and becomes pointless to get that as well. Faster movement is definitely on the cards as well. Really like that. Oh, we checked that one, didn't we? Yeah. I'm a sucker for Giga Soul Blades. It's amazing. You think there's a black hole which I forgot to buy? I'll check the ones on the way out then. Thought I got them all. There's a mana reducer, which we might as well buy since we're here. No. Actually, I might as well put it on here. Let's take the hex shot as well. Oh, I could have been digging up this whole time. It doesn't matter, we might as well take these since that we won't be coming back. Alright, so now we're in the ice world. We want to head to the right. And we're going to take the alternate exit here. So slow. Yeah, there's a handful of perks we still need. Just for mobility purposes alone. Might as well get the old teleport out. Oh, right. This is where... So the lava lake is generally above us right now. You'll notice the ground is completely flat here. Like it's just a square. It's because whatever was supposed to be in here hasn't been drawn in. And I'll show you the lava lake as well. So this looks normal at first glance, but then when you go up here, see there's nothing in there. It's, again, another hollow box. There is This is still here. This is the other thing I wanted to show you. This is a cursed orb, right? So I currently have 5, right? The purple heart inside. So essentially it's 2 items. There's the orb itself, which you can pick up, and then you immediately pick up the purple heart underneath. It's a cursed heart, and it will drain half of your health over a period of time. So you can actually heal through it. We could take... so it'll give me the plus 25 from picking it up, but it'll also chunk down my health. There's a little bit of a secret, though. A couple of reasons. One, you can get it without... So if you get right to the edge, grab it and step back. I get the orb, so we have 6 orbs now, and I didn't get the heart. If I put ambrosia on myself, I don't take the damage, so we just sit here for a little bit. Slime blood. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be amazing. Definitely want slime blood. Yeah, ambrosia's pretty OP. It doesn't... No. It only it's like 30 seconds or 60 seconds. There you go, it stopped already. Okay. Give me this. Oops. Oh, another cool thing as well. We're not quite there yet, but we can go and get another tower wand. So remember, you can't go through any of the teleports, right? Which means to get to the tower the normal way, it wouldn't work. It would send you back home. But you can dig down below the pyramid, and if you keep heading down, you'll eventually get to the tower. Unfortunately, it's surrounded by cursed rock, so you have to deal with that. But you just need a couple of black holes, and you're through. It's pretty quick. Hey, teamies, how you doing? Good to see you. Going even further east, you're damn right we are. Oh, we ain't done by a long shot. I'm not satisfied until the game breaks. And it will. It's not that resilient. I haven't killed the boss yet, so the more orbs that I'm getting, the stronger the boss becomes. I think the most that I've tried and been successful with has been 15 orbs. Something like that. And he had an unbelievably large amount of HP. How many loops? I've done like 3 east, 4 west, something like that. But then on top of that, you can do New Game Plus, right? He just breaks after too many orbs. Right, exactly the same thing with the integer overflow dealio. Nope, boss remains exactly the same. Nothing changes except its health. It's kind of lame. I just realized I missed a couple of follows, or one at least. That was 40 minutes ago. Energizer, I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so we're doing this again. Let's see if my maths is correct with the light shot turned on. Freaking flawless. I love it. So I could, with this much health, I could probably tank the cursed rock, but we'll use ambrosia again. And then always remember as well, use teleport when you're using ambrosia, because otherwise it will wear off and then you'll be stuck in the middle of the cursed rock, taking a shit ton of damage. Okay, that happened a lot sooner than I anticipated. Okay, so let's reload and see what happened. Autosave found. Looks like the game crashed. No shit. Should the game attempt to restore the autosave? This is a new screen. Some mods were enabled and might have caused a crash. Wait, what mods were enabled? We had them all disabled. Yes, we want to restore. Nah, destroy it. Let's see where we are. See where we were there. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I think we're okay. Don't shoot that too fast because you just end up all over the place. You can actually put a damage up or modifiers on the teleport spell. It makes for some funny stuff that goes on too. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Maybe you want to not break this time. I mean, props to the game, it is getting a lot more stable, and usually if I was to reload a game previously, so much stuff would be broken. You'd be lucky if you didn't end up like stuck in this rock, not able to move, and you just suffocate to death. But it seems to be handling crashing a lot better, which is, I guess, a step in the right direction. Alright, so this is what I wanted to point out before. See this pattern right here? So within, it's like some kind of mathematical fractal thing, right? A lot of the terrain is built up of different patterns to make it look, I guess, more natural. The further east you go, the more like this it starts to look, and it gets really weird. So pay attention to that the next go around, and it'll be much worse than this. Are the devs optimizing stability with every update? I couldn't say. I would like to think yes, but no idea. We only know what they tell us. There was an update today, but I think all they did was move the beta branch to the main branch. I'm always on the beta. I like to get the updates first. Lucius, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it is a projectile, so you can pretty much modify it to do whatever you want. See weird lumps in the ground for no reason as well. One other weird thing as well, yeah, it looks like we might already be witnessing this. Sometimes the layout and the perks and the wands, you'll start to notice them repeating, like it's exactly the same thing over and over again. When that starts to happen, it's kind of weird. No fog of war. Good point, actually. I don't have all-seeing eye yet. We can see all. Yeah, I don't know why. That's very weird. Yeah, why is that? I mean, that might be a side effect of the crash. No argument here. counting previous exploration. Possibly, but... Well... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the actual coding of the game, I'm probably not the best person to talk to. I don't know much about it. Alright, definitely new perks over here though. Rats I'm hesitant to take. So rats is actually... Okay, I take it back. I made a video on YouTube fairly recently, a couple of months back, about my top perks of the game, right? I sort of ranked them. I did the YouTuber thing where you put them in the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're going to get extra perk. Anyway, a lot of discussion was had, and I've since come to realize that rats is actually pretty decent. However, in saying that, on these longer runs, you don't necessarily want to take it, because some of the enemies, when they're hit, if they don't immediately die, they can summon too many rats, and then it becomes bad. The game will break even further than it already is. So. Going down, here we go. Yo, Steve, come back. Fire immunity is something we don't have yet, so I'm going to take that. Sounds good. Oh my days, yes. What? I didn't mean to get worm attractor. Alright, my bad. So we might get visited by worms. Which is actually bad, because we're still not melee immune. Goodness. So as long as we're not frozen when we get hit, speaking of, when we get hit by something that punches us, we'll be fine. YouTuber thing. Perk list. No, tier list. That's right. You know, what all the YouTubers are doing. Look at this one. That looks awesome. Looks like freaking Voldemort. Oh, that's... You know, if we weren't in the situation we're in, that would be pretty amazing. But it's not something we need right now. However, that isn't always cast something. It's weird. Melee immunity. Rock on. And, if we're lucky, we'll get more love as well. Love it. So now I'm feeling much, much safer. I mean, I know you can't even see the perks because they're behind my head, but trust me, they're there. So this is one thing that we end up doing now, is the game kind of becomes a joke. Like I'm literally not worried about anything right now. Pretty much the only thing that can kill us is being turned into a sheep, and then my own projectile coming to hit me, which would be very bad. So I still have, what have I got? 4 available. Yeah, let's refresh here. I'm gonna go down. As you can see, so it's the same as like Risk of Rain, right? You get to a stage where, well, I guess if you were good at the game, I'm not very good at Risk of Rain. You get to the stage where it's just not fun because you're just tearing through everything. Let's go get the dragon. This is completely unnecessary, by the way. Oh, I know what we could do. Okay, so after this loop, instead of continuing to do it, because that's kind of boring, we'll go over to New Game Plus instead. I think I have to... Alright, we have to go back to the main world, steal the boss item. Alright, piece of cake, no problem. Oop. Let the polyjuice flow. 300-minute run and then the game crashed. Yeah, I watch Biznap's runs. I've been watching him for years. Interesting. Recoil damper would be kind of... I mean, nothing to lose, might as well, right? Take that. Take that, get rid of that. Poison arc, yeah. And a quad. And explosive projectile. See the texture here? Same deal, right? It's that sort of fractal pattern or that whatever. Damage field stacks? I don't think it does. Stuff's getting real weird, like the rock that was here is now sort of wigging out under here. It's not horrible. It's still not a shade of what we've got going on though. Oh dear. It does stack? Alright, I'll load it up, no problem. Surprised I've only found the 1 damage up, that's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, he breaks the game all the time. I just don't get Risk of Rain. Like I tried a couple of normal runs yesterday, and I couldn't get past the second level. Like that was the furthest I made it, and I only made it there like once or twice. I put it on the easy mode, and no problem, right? Like I made it to like the 12th round or something yesterday. It wasn't the most spectacular setup, and I was using Huntress, because Huntress is badass. And then, you watch someone like a Biznap or, you know, anyone who's decent at the game, and they start on Monsoon, they spend 20 minutes on the first level, before they even activate the boss, and you're just like, buh. Like, how's that even possible? Come on, computer, you can do it. Typically luck-based. I mean, that makes me feel better, but at the same time, how is someone of that skill level able to do it every single time? Right? There's, well, we might not see the restarts or whatever. No! Okay, well that decision was made for me, but hold up. Ah, I know what happened. So the game is somewhat broken right now. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. So when I say the game's somewhat broken, what happened there? So we got put back into the right place, essentially. Oh. But because the game crashed, stuff's going real weird. Like you saw that previous room, right? Anyway, doesn't matter. It should be fixed now anyway. From here on out. Although the heart and the refresher back, so yes. Kind of weird. Everything double stacks. You get. The only thing you don't get is the perks back, and it's not desecrated either. That's another thing. That is another black hole. Two ones on the same pedestal. Yeah, it's completely borked. I'd like to see what that is, though. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit confused. That's, again, when the game crashes, it just doesn't know what to do. It does the best it can. Sometimes that's not good enough. Alright, so we're gonna go steal the boss item now. We can kill the boss. 7 orbs should... This might take a little bit. Not too bad. Lesser games wouldn't still function at all. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. And nothing to worry about. Not quite a one-shot though. Almost. So yes, we could go through the portal now and end the game, but instead we're going to take his item, his whatever they call this thing here, this key, the salt. Yeah, the game didn't used to recover. It used to just be like, okay, this is where I lay down and die. But they're definitely taking steps. One of the things that they improved in this last update was to make... So it's essentially the game's made up of a grid of like tiles, right? Kind of like Spelunky was back in the day, but on a bigger scale. The one thing that really bugged the devs, and I watched the dev interview, and he said this, was that they don't blend together very well. And he's always been, like, it's one of those things that's been bugging him forever. They only just fixed that, or improved it, however, whatever that means. You gonna let me out at all, or maybe not, huh? So we could do the tower again. Probably be the easiest way out, actually. Yeah, that will be the quickest way out. So what we're about to do once we eventually get back up to the very top of the map is go to New Game Plus. Now, New Game Plus is an interesting story behind that as well. When it was first released, it was called New Game Plus, and everyone thought, myself included, we were like, sick, right? This is going to be, you finish a run and you'll get to restart it, but you'll get to keep all the cool shit, and it'll be great. Didn't exactly work like that. It just turned out to be an extremely difficult version of the game. So it turns out, I think, either New Game Plus was broken or they didn't mean to release it so soon. But these devs are really cool, and they're like, okay, we've maybe made a mistake, so we're going to alter it slightly. So they renamed New Game Plus to Nightmare Mode, and it's stupid. It's the most difficult thing ever. People have suggested, ever since I've completed the no-hit run, they said, oh, do no-hit Nightmare. I've tried it. No, that's not going to happen. It's impossible. So anyway, we've got this mode now that's like incredibly difficult, and people are kind of enjoying it. You've got some runners like doing it. There's one speed run on it, and this is done legit, and it's a random seed. I might as well show you after this run. It's so good. Done by a young lady named Cloudling. I haven't seen much of her lately, but yeah, really, really cool. Anyway, where was I going with that story? I have no idea. We're going down is where we're going. So some people were playing it, and it's just way too difficult. I never really got into it because it was broken. Like the enemies had a ridiculous amount of HP, and it was just stupid. Oh look, my tablet from before. And a fresh bottle of ambrosia that's been restocked. And then eventually what they did, they reintroduced New Game Plus, that they had the mechanic of you being able to keep your items from a previous run. You can only activate it a certain way, and we're headed there right now to do that. But the Nightmare component, the more difficult version, is still there, which is really cool. That's the way it should be, right? It's the way Dark Souls does it. It's good. It's still like really the enemies have a lot of health, and the levels are all messed up, and it's really weird and stuff. But it works sufficiently. Anyway, what makes Nightmare so hard? How about I show you a Nightmare run as well? Well, I mean, you're going to get to see the majority of it when we teleport. Not through here, but the next thing. Hey, I wonder if the tower ones would regenerate by accident. Although maybe not, because everything here seems dead. Yeah, we've definitely traveled through here. Cool. That's right. Before I only had like 100 HP or something. I remember. I was there. Well, it's not supposed to regenerate. It's the other parts that are broken, not this being not this not working, it's the other way around. I think that's one of the things I like most about this, and I say this often about the game, but there's so many things you can do in it, and so many different play styles. Like, I really enjoy longer runs. Well, not so much anymore because I've done it so often now, but that was kind of my thing. And then I started the hitless run and eventually done that, so I don't know what to do next. But you've got speedrunners, you've got people like Dunk or Slam who go for like ultimate number of victories. He's won 270 something times now. And he does a cool thing where he sort of dedicates a run to someone in chat, which is really cool. It's a really nice gesture. You've got Lillian Pop. She mods the game pretty heavily. She's got some cool like chat integration stuff going on. So like Twitch chat can vote for like really annoying shit to bug the player, or you know, whatever. There's so many mods, it's unreal. Like I downloaded a Risk of Rain. Nah, they didn't come back. Risk of Rain items mod, kind of weird. You don't know what this wand is made of, but it's overpowered. That blue orb shouldn't be there. That's essentially an orb that's missing an orb. There shouldn't be two tablets in there. This is the wand here. Yes, it is extremely overpowered. So I'll walk you through it. We've got a spark bolt with trigger, right? So essentially a spark bolt is something you can just place somewhere and then something happens after that. It triggers something. In this case, it triggers, ignore these, they're just mana reducers. A homing, double crit, piercing shot, electric arc, electric charge, damage plus, and 2 damage fields on a splitter, right? And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 projectiles after that, all of which take on all of that. So yes, it is overpowered. Right, so all you need to do New Game Plus, you need the boss item, which we have. It's this little blue key thing here. You just steal it. You don't even have to fight him. You can steal it and run up here if you're... It gets pretty chaotic because he's chasing you the whole way. And you need a minimum of 5 orbs. We have 7, so by pressing E, New Game Plus. So everything carries over. All of my perks carry over. All of my wands, spells, the gold that I have, everything remains the same. You just bought Death and Taxes. It's going to be fun. Does it basically generate a whole new world? Yep, this is fresh now. Except different. And you'll see why in a sec. What's Death and Taxes, Krunix? So at first glance it looks pretty normal, right? Like this is kind of the mine's layout and everything looks fine. Standard enemies, not much different. Once we go through a portal or two though, that's when shit gets a little bit crazy. The game layout is very different. I know it kind of looks the same now, but yeah, trust me, it ain't. I'll give you an example. If we head over to the right... Oh, what's this? Shouldn't there be a lava pit here? Nope, sand cave. Don't ask me why. And again, obviously we're so overpowered that none of this matters. Still no fog of war. Did I end up picking up... Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Whenever you kill things, the amount of gold they drop is... See the size of the nuggets? It's so cool. You get giant nuggets. Eventually, the more times you do this over and over again, you end up with like golden idols, which is a throwback to Spelunky. They made a little bit of a cameo there. You're a grim office worker working for fate, and you decide who lives and dies, and it changes the world. What type of game is it? Sounds amazing. This looks familiar, right? Because it is. It's exactly the same as the spells that we had the first go around. When the enemy drops 10 idols. Now we did get melee immunity, I think, yes. Let's get let's get extra HP. Why not? Remember Papers, Please, it's similar to that. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. Cool. That's what a clever idea. Look at this gold. It's crazy. What's the game that I just got? I installed it. I haven't played it yet. Wait, where's my Steam? Hellpoint. That's one I got. Looks like some kind of shooter, I think. So now what you can do as well, you can go after another 5 orbs, steal the boss item, go back to the top, etc, 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 right? Just keep repeating, and that's what Ronkley did. He went to the extreme with that. I'll probably end it right here, honestly. Once we get down there. Fire immunity, we have dissolved powders. I don't really want... Oh, we can afford a reroll. Hey, Greed. And Worm Love. Yes! Let's go, my dude. Chaos Inertia. Woo, found a forgotten quart of ice cream in your freezer. I mean, that's the perfect end to a perfect week. This is supposed to be really challenging. Again, we laugh at challenging because I guess acid could really ruin my day as well as polymorphium. Right? I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Vampirism? Oil blood? How about none of the above? Okay. It's oil blood. I hate oil blood. It's one of the worst things ever. Now there is also a caveat if you want to keep repeating New Game Plus over and over again. And that's that the orbs are actually very, very difficult to get because they're so randomized. The easiest thing to do, I've seen Ronkley do it a few times, is go... see how the levels are connected? We lose a holy mountain every 2 stages now. We miss out. Chunky. You have to go to the alternate worlds, either east or west. I think west is easiest. Pick up a couple of orbs from that, come back, and then repeat the process. This is personal tentacler. What do we want now? Stainless armor? Yeah. That's the second one of those, I think. We're rarely not stainless, so it's fine. Hey, Jim Mace, how you doing, man? Oh, okay, yep, yep. Extremely dangerous here. But we're good. And now because we only have one orb, you watch how quickly the boss dies. He will go down very, very fast. Let's get more worm love. Extra greed. And you don't need to get the orbs before you fight the boss either. You can come down straight away, kill him, he'll be basic, silly easy, like, watch this. Dead. And then you can go and get the orbs, and then you can restart it. Hey, we made it. Oh, by the way, this is where my trophy would be here. I think I got a picture of it somewhere if you care. That's it. That's it, game over. Hopefully we don't survive. No, we don't, we didn't. It's good. So that's good stuff. That is amazing. That was fun. I haven't done a long run in a while, even though we kind of got shortchanged a little bit when we got sent back. But oh, it did? I didn't even notice. If the world is gold, does it have any value? I ask myself this every day. It is possible to avoid damage. I'm not sure about ambrosia, but there are methods of doing it. I think you can actually just escape the room if you're quick enough. People have done it. If you YouTube that, you'll find it out. We're gonna drop a raid. I don't know who on yet. Give me a sec. We'll figure that out. If you do get a chance, please click the link down below. I do have my hitless run listed. Please check that out if you want to see some top tier gameplay. It's in the bio section down below, whatever. Alright, let's see who we got on. Dunk is just chatting. Son, what's going on there? Let's raid Wave Kid, playing a good game called Noita. It's a very cool game. I like Wave Kid. Nice guy. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, and I'll probably play something different. So I've got a few roguelikes. I've got Stone Shard, Dead Cells, Skull, Scourgebringer. Scourgebringer is very good, by the way. Excellent music. Hades, Risk of Rain, Ether Loop, and Curse of the Dead Gods. Curse of the Dead Gods is an interesting one. That's coming to early access in like a week. What date is it? 2 weeks. I might show that one off tomorrow a little bit, because I want to get better at it, because I'm shit at it, but whatever. Anyway, you've been awesome. Thank you so much for hanging around. Let's raid Wave Kid. Say that 3 times fast. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright guys, later.
Oh, it's a bomb! McQueeb! Thank you. This game